susunod po, iyo po ang national color and city color.
I request everyone to please rise for the entrance of colors. Proposing the flag colors. Police Senior Inspector Marlon A. Antal. Police Senior Inspector Marlon A. Antal, Officer in Charge. DO1 Shirley C. Nanosga. DO1 Noel M. Gilling. DO1 Gregorio T. Fabio. DO1 Salvador D.S. Chap.
Susunod po ang national color and city color is the band and regiments of the University of Nueva Cáceres. Ang sumusunod ang University of Nueva Cáceres Major and Band is a troop commander and staff headed by the BFARC Regional President Joel S. Bailon, Camarines Sur and District President Manny Tomas L. Barandong. Then, followed by Levy and San Jose of the Naga City President, Jonathan P. Huerno of Iligan City President, Dario A. Toledo of Camarines Norte President, Mario Angola, the 1st District President, Edna de la Cruz of the 2nd District President, President Samar of the 3rd District President, and Francis Rebecca of the 4th District President. Sumusunod ang troop commanding staff of the BFARC is the mass colors. Different participating schools. Ganyan po na second different military fighting competition.
Thank you very much for the band and majorettes of the University of Nueva Cáceres. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1 of Category 1, Sierra Nevada National High School, Sierra Nevada, Tinambak, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major de los Santos Anthony, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Benitez, Chief Chief, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Ray Marie F, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Dudul Jerry, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Asor Romero, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Benitez Jerry, Corps S5, Majorettes Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Iana Monica, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Joel Pinos, Company Commander, Cadet Captain De Vergara Rafi, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Pableros Elfay Jr., First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Nicolas Josuti, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Ivalia Lindon L, School Head, Natividad S. Alejandro, CAT Facilitator, in reserve at knock, DBC Trainer, Neil Garchitorena, Dangerous Trainer, Neil Garchitorena. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Sierra Nevada National High School, Sierra Nevada, Tinampak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 2. Uyun High School CAT Unit, Uyun Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Headed Captain Buluan Jesse. Corps S1, Headed First Lieutenant Campillo Gaico. Corps S2, Headed First Lieutenant Takeo Harold. Corps S3, Headed First Lieutenant Marino Vico. Corps S4, First Lieutenant Jesus Jonedito. Corps S5, First Lieutenant Perico Chanri. Dangerous Leader, Agent Sergeant De Los Santos Joseph Mistica. Band Leader, DBC Leader, Agent Sergeant Iringo Tumel. Company Commander, First Lieutenant Inade Jerry. Company EXO, First Lieutenant Sape Anthony. First Platoon Leader Boys, First Lieutenant Malangit Tumel. Second Platoon Leader Girls, First Lieutenant Otis Norme. School Head, Mr. Joel T. Batucan. CAT Facilitator, Marlon Ordina. DBC Trainer, Marlon Panuncio and Grace Villesa. Dangerous Trainer, Julie Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 2, Uyun High School CAT Unit, Uyun Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 3. University of Nueva Cáceres High School, CEQ1 Unit, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mitsuke Alarcon, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Floridan Abilay, Corps S3XO. Cadet Major Carl Ricky Peñas, Corps S1 Adjutant. Cadet Major Marie Flor Hazel de la Cruz, First Class Corps S2. Cadet Major Kenneth Louis Valdez, Corps S4. Major Executor, Ms. Vicente Unico. BBC Leader, Band Leader, Mr. Nicole Etienne Lalbon. Company Commander, the Captain General Richard Pidemer. First Platoon Leader, the Captain Joshua Camante. Second Platoon Leader Girls, the First Lieutenant Chinese Cervantes. With Mother Platoon, headed by Cadet Second Lieutenant Gerwin Severino. School Head, Mr. Alfredo P. Ayala, UNC President. Principal, Mr. Ronnie B. Castro. Commandant, Mr. President Alex Arriba, Mr. Philippine Army. Major Stringer, Aniel Servano. Major Stringer, Myla Flores. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 3. University of Nueva Cáceres High School, CEQ1 Unit, Naga City. Next entry number 4, Camarines Norte National High School, Daet, Camarines Norte, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet First Lieutenant Colonel Diaz Roy, Corps Commander, Cadet Majors Abdullah Joy, Cadet Captain Magana Darren, Cadet Captain Stephen Ryan, Cadet Captain Marcus K, Cadet Major Leader, Cadet Captain Salah Marine, BBC Leader Puso Joshua, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Kalahate Maribel, Company EXO, First Lieutenant Asis Paisa Joan, Cadet Sergeant Pacifico Shelley, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Gabo Albert, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Moya Faith, School Head, Ms. Milagros Escritor, Principal, si Facilitator Noe Glenn Magana, si Kosi and Facilitator Nelson Espalmado, BBC Trainer, Lucia Avisas, si Executive Trainer Alexander Nicolas Andrade, si Elena Emmanuel Pisano. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 4, Camarines Norte National High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. number 5, Kasugat High School, Kasugat Bula, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Gilbert Bono, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Anthony Diaz, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Mark Joseph Lumeda, Adjutant Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jobert Kapokyan, Supply Officer S3, Cadet Captain Mary Joy Algura, Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Rachel Balso, Corps S4, Major Leader Jean Angela Piato, DLC Leader Harold Quiapo, Company Commander Cadet Captain Rosa Nunez, Company Commander, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Andre Orinosa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Mike Tumpado, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Solis, School Head Sandra de la Cruz, Director Felix P. Aquino, Division Trainers Gina Lee Raposa, Maintenance Trainer Ogosa Tidoso. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 5, Kasugat High School, Kasugat Bula, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 6, Kataloktoan National High School, Kataloktoan Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Crescencio Lenny, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Enrique Frederick, Corps S1, Cadet Major Industry Edmar, Corps S2, Cadet Major Mario Angelo, Corps S3, Cadet Major Brena Honorado, Corps S4, Cadet Major Senil Dando, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Private Manao Charlie, Division Leader, Cadet Private Ilustre Jonah, Company Commander, Cadet Major Francisco Mark Anthony, Company XO, Cadet Captain Donato Gilbert, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Cadet Sandy, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Salvador Lara May, School Head, Mr. Liberato Tinaiwa, Safety Facilitator, Romero Perez, Band Trainer, P. Santos, Major Trainer, Janelle Palomar, and Michelle Rebellion. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 6, Kataloktoan National High School, Kataloktoan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6. Entry number 7. Bolo Norte High School, Bolo Norte, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Jasper Kyle Balane, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Angelica Nasi, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Forlan Hernandez, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Dennis Cuse, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Madel Aguilar, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Marian Magno, Corps S5. Major Ex-Leader Shelin Bernaldo. DBC Leader Jeffrey Bolvar. Company Commander Cadet Captain Dante Candelaria. Company EXO Cadet Captain Marian Imperial. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Captain Russell Matlangbayan. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Captain Annie Nagrampa. School Head Ms. Eleanor Talay. CAT Facilitator Jerry Canave Jr. DBC Trainer Rona Prebonaria. Rangers Trainer Janet Guatis. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Bolo Norte High School, Bolo Norte, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Justice Secretary Laila De Lima. Next entry number 8, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanuan Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Simple Gutierrez, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Aster Agurita, Corps S1, Cadet Major Albert Buban, Corps S2, Cadet Major LV Ortilia, Corps S3, Cadet Major Kmar Calcis, Corps S4, Cadet Major Mark Kevin Estondo, Corps S5, Major Ex-Leader, Cadet Technical Surgeon Hazel Saganda, DBC Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Mark Angelo Perez, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Roman Manakil, Company EXO, Cadet Captain J. Mark Sales, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Belen, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jubel Alice, School Head, Mr. Leonardo B. Balaton, CAT Facilitator, Filipino Patricio, DBC Trainer, Antonio Abad, Major Trainer, Hernandez Hernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 8, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanuanan Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 8. Entry number 9. Bobobono H. Gonzales National High School, formerly Bahay High School, Bahay, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander of Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Yanson Jonathan, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ercilia Jaime, Corps S3. Cadet Major Carmelo Mark J, Corps S1. Cadet Major Naval Marlex, Corps S2. Cadet Major Castro Gerald, Corps S4. Cadet Major Anlo Brian Edward, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Major Ricardo Roslin. PBC Leader, Cadet Major Balleras Rogemar. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Marquez Eman Angelo. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Tolosa Ronald. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Tolosa Ronald. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Borromeo May. With qualified Mabi Platoon. School Head, Nelia Presbitero. CET Facilitator, Manay Alan Lucido. DBC Trainer, Sandy Henova. Major Trainer, Crispy De Dios. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 9. Bobobono H. Gonzales National High School, formerly Bahay High School, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 9. Coming up next is entry number 10. San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. Headed by Corps Commander of Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Earl Joshua Flores. Cadet Major Jonathan Zabala. Cadet Captain Arian May Yago. Cadet Captain Angelica Joy Avila. Cadet Captain Gerson Pichingo. Cadet Captain John Repeliesa, Major S Leader Kimberly Kila, DVC Leader John Christopher Ubanya, Company Commander Cadet Captain Norberto Iligan Jr., Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Dexter Tuliao, Cadet Sergeant J.R. Harabo, First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant John Wedrick Ibral, Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Antoinette Zabala, School Head Susana Salcedo, CET Facilitator, Saralyn Carillo. CET Trainer, Marlon Cababay. DVC Trainer, Richard Kim De Luna. Major Trainer, Marian De Luna. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 10, San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. We would like to acknowledge the arrival of Honorable Mayor John Bonga of the City of Naga.
was entry number 10. At this juncture, we would like first to introduce to you the members of the Board of Judges. Once the name is called by the Board of Judges, please stay in the middle for recognition. First Judge, First Lieutenant E.D.F. Galastic Jr., a native of Rizal, Cubao, La Union, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy, Class 2011. Next Judge, First Lieutenant Patricio P. Pastor Jr., of Pangkataring, Pangasinan, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy, Class 2011, a postgraduate of Military Pilot Training. Next Judge, Second Lieutenant Rizal Marie C. Villaluz, of Cauyan City, Isabela, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy of 2015. Next Judge, Second Lieutenant Hazel Ann L. Basipsi, of Surigao del Sur, a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy of 2014. Next Judge, Technical Sergeant Edralyn C. Tomali, of Laguna, graduate of the Lyceum of the Philippines, Manila, class of 1998. Next Judge, our Airwoman, second class, Sarah Jean D. Katain, of Puerto Princesa City, Palawan, a graduate of the Western Philippines University, of class 2012. Next Judge, Norman B. Anier, of Barangay Balaling, San Pablo City, graduate of the Philippine Normal University, of 2012. Next Judge, Cristal Uno O. Dotado, of Cavite City, graduate of the Philippine Normal University of 2013. Next Judge, First Lieutenant John Wayne A. Hamor, the DB or the Bandils in charge, a graduate of the University of Santo Tomas Conservatory Music, native of Cavite City of 2008. Next Judge, Staff Sergeant Joselito S. Ponciano, of Balintawak, Quezon City, a Bandils in charge, a graduate of the University of Santo Tomas, class of 2013. A Majorette Coordinator, Gina D. Sarahan, Quezon Province, POP of Lopez, Quezon of 1986. These are the composition of the members of the Board of Judges. So if you have if you have complaints, you will be given time to count. 10 counts. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We will not entertain any complaint. Thank you very much. So let us continue with the Category 1, entry number 11.
Entry number 11, nagahali sa Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Company College Staff, Cadet Colonel Romnick Tanay, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Gabriel Contante, S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dwayne Larison Condilo, S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Raymart Conde, S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rosaline Fines, S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Miguel Rodriguez, S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain David Joy Estrella, Division Band Leader, Cadet Captain John Ray Ampongan, Company Commander, Cadet Major Daniel Reyes, Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Major Jomari Paterno, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Lieutenant Major Ramil Marcial, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Major Judith Formalejo, Bobby Platoon, Cadet Lieutenant Major Mary Angelin Villoso, School Head, Mr. Jose Benavente. Commandant, Mr. William Bolivar. Division Band Trainer, Mr. Efraim Espando. Major Trainer, Mrs. Marian Espando. Miss Bernadette Carmena. Division DLC Band Advisor. Miss Joan Macoa, Major Advisor. Entry number 11 from Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11 from Jesus the Loving Shepherd Christian College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Kasunod na po ang entry number 12 from Partido Agro-Industrial National High School, Mabalot-Balot, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Company College staff. Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph Maxides, Corps Commander. Cadet Second Lieutenant Melody Sora, Corps FO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Candito Pancho, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Jerica Taco, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Elder Argones, Corps S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Lidia Credo, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Patricia Rodolfo, Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Angelica Porto, Corps Commander, Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Cabello Ibarreta, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jenny Navarino, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ryan Cambrado, Second Platoon Leaders, Cadet Second Lieutenant Aaron Boy Esquera, Schoolhead, Mr. Nelson Hispano, CAT Facilitator Colaba, Mr. Jerome Flores, Band Trainer, Mrs. Maria Miracosa Arco, Administrator, Mrs. Michelle Brida, MP number 12 from Partido Agro-Industrial National High School, Mabalot-Balot, Mabalud-balod Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Masunod po ang entry number 13 from Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Staff Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Ray Benitez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Dennis Lumabaw, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Mark Angelo Andrada, Adjutant S1. Cadet Captain Christopher Rivera, S2. Cadet Captain Jeremy Ocharan, S3. Cadet Captain Jose Pables, S4. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ira Jean Averilla, DLC Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Orlando Palmones, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Alvin Guevara, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Alvin Bustamante, First Baton Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Rufino Perez, Second Baton Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Jotarin Alicio, Principal Ramon Orgaya, CAT Commander Jonathan Cijares, Dennis O. Raquile, GBCT Administrator George Aros Espiritu, Major Espiritu, Vintica Briones. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 15 from Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. From Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 14, nagahalit sa Don Mariano, Generacion Nacional High School, Generacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Bulalakaw Doni, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Vergara Rafael, Corps S3. Cadet Major Nunez Deo, Corps S1. Cadet Captain De Los Santos John Michael, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Aloyo Alge, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Bautista Alex, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Flores Eliza Joy, Division Band Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mayas Antonio, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Abunin Ricky, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Villanueva Angelo, First Baton Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Tuyo Runel, Second Baton Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Tande Annape, Principal Dr. Lidia Bayores, Principal 1, Commandant Isaac Lopingo, DBCT Department Favor Larry Luis, Major Sprayer Miss Lehai China. Entry number 14, Don Mariano, Generacion National High School, Generacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 15 from San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Glenn Nato, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Donabel Villarreal, S1, Cadet Major Angelica Barreto, S2, Cadet Major Camille Abigail Brionian, S3, Cadet Major Elaine Makasinag, S4, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Giselle Catina, DBC Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ariel Villarreal, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Reynelan Lopez, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jessica Naresca or Moresca, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Ryan Aguilar, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Lorian Victoria, School Head Irma Iscoro, Principal 3, Commandant Mr. Henry Noble, Mr. John Rico Quijano, Assistant Commandant, DBC Band Trainer, Miss Melody Saulon, Major Trainer, Mrs. Catherine Belsa. Mga tugang entry number 15 from San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Avalos entry number 15 from San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 16 from Batubalani National High School, Batubalani, Paracale, Camarines Norte, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Velasco Hans Albert, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Louis Les Abigail, Deputy Commander, Cadet Major Paul Preda, A2, Cadet Major Basi Angelica, A3 Operation Officer, Cadet Major Ariada Nika, A4, Cadet Captain David Bonale, A5, Major Leader Nerissa Vergara, DBC Band Leader Ian J. Villafuerte, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Samuel Hirio, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Calzada Ibaday, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Del Moro Jerome, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Hamito Rosel, School Head Alicia Quinito, Principal 1, CAT Facilitator Commandant Ariel Palmeo, DBC DLC Band Trainer Larry Quinto, Major Trainer Ivangilen Lenny, Trainer BJ Valenzuela, Michael Calayo, Hipolito Nuelan, Imelda Savillano. Entry number 16 from Batubalani National High School, Batubalani, Paracale, Camarines Norte.
We would like to acknowledge the arrival of Secretary Mar Ross. Likewise, would like to acknowledge also the 3rd District Representative of the province of Camarines Sur, Congresswoman Lenny Robredo. We'd also like to acknowledge Congresswoman Carol Lopez of Yakap Party List, Congresswoman Bolet Banal, the representative of 3rd District of Quezon City, and Congresswoman Kaka Bacao, the representative of Dinagat Islands.
Thank you very much. Entry number 16 from Batubalani National High School, Batubalani, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Next, entry number 17 from Adyangao High School, Adyangao, San Jose, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Jerome Piodo, Corps Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Jimmy Malasido, S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Claire Pana, S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Dominic Andre Adan, S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Johnny Dacuba, S4, Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jubilee Arroyo, First Class, DVC TLC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Gilbert Mata, First Class, Cadet First Lieutenant Reynald Panagan, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jacob Rimoto, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Eric Senyar, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Sifra Mata, Schoolhead Raul Podes, Commandant Ernie Riquinela, DVC DLC Band Trainer Joseph Rodolfo, Major Trainer Yodel Onyo Ruel N. Onsay, Mary Grace Senyar, Maria Celeste Buenaventura, Major Mabrons, Ronnie Collantes, Assistant CIT Facilitator. Entry number 17 from Adyangao High School, Adyangao, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17 from Adyangao High School, Adyangao, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 18 from Liceo de Pasacao, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aden Jane Quidoles, Cadet Major Adrian James Barnedo, Cadet Captain Julius Basio, Cadet Captain Rionel Abueg, Cadet Captain Adolf Christian Viñas, Cadet Captain Ben Raro, Major Leader, Cadet Major Christine Jane Coralde, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Major Ryan Angelo Abueg, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joshua Abusaga, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Bon Eric San Jose, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Kenneth Mark J. Timkan, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Marinel Demente, Bobby Platoon Cadet Second Lieutenant Gilbert Rosola, School Head Annalisa Blanca Blor, Principal Lori Constantino, Commander Piotr Alcid Bakiran, DVC DLC Band Trainer Ian Christopher de la Rosa, Majorist Trainer Cynthia Bakiran, Edgardo Piala, Assistant CIT Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 18 from Liceo de Pasacao, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Avalos, entry number 18 from Liceo de Pasacao, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Sa puntong ini mga tugang, sa tuya na pong hagadan kan sa iyang military parade message, ang sa tuya pong namumutan na alkalde kan Siyudad Dingnaga, Alkalde John Bongat.
Maray na aga po sa Tuya Gabus. Enot-enot po, kinakaugma ka Interong Siyudad Dingnaga, asin Camp Bicolandia. Daigo kita pong importante bisita kan Bicolandia. Sa Tuya pong namumutan, nakasurog kang siyudad, asin po kang Bicol, pon kadto sa Kudngunyan, Secretary Mar Rojas. Pinagmaray niya po na dahil na mataon ng mensahe, kaya dadali-dalion ko na po ang sa kuyang mensahe, acknowledge na lang po ay iba pang mga pag-iriba. Sa tuya pong namumutan na Congressman kang 3rd District, kang Camarines Sur, Congresswoman Lenny Robredo. Asin siyempre po, ang dating Major Leader kang Consolasyon College, Iriga City, Secretary Laila de Lima. Kung anong taon po yan, dahil na po pagkaputon. Congressman Carol Lopez Yakap of Yakap Party List. Congressman Bolet Banal, ang talagang kaibigan natin na palagi nandito sa lungsod ng Naga, ng 3rd District ng Quezon City. At Congressman Kaka Bagaw of Dinagat Island. Welcome to the city of Naga. Siyempre po, ang ating Colonel Amador Tabuga, Commander 902nd Infantry Brigade, Philippine Army. Schools Division Superintendent of Naga, Dr. William Gando. At ang kanya mga kasamahan at lahat ng mga Schools Division Superintendents dito po sa Bicol na nandito ngayon. Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban of the PNP Regional Office. At saka at lahat pong mga bisita ngayon sa lungsod ng Naga, sa Bicol, Happy Fiesta! Viva la Virgen!
Thank you very much, Mayor. At rin po sa gabos ng mga guests. Mga tugang, balik po kita sa military parade. As in, masunod na po ang entry number 19. Nagahali sa Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Sarol Herbie Cabral, Cadet Major Lostado Sherilyn Camila S1, Cadet Major Cervano Lea Doblado S2, Cadet Major Lovindino Ella Grace Eco S3, Cadet Major Timana Cherry Rose Hernandez S4, Cadet Major Bolanos Raymart Orianes S5, Major Leader Cadet Major Flores Cristal Jana, DVC Pump Leader Cadet Major Ojeda Jason Diuna, Company Commander Cadet Captain Avergos Dennis Del Pinado, Company EXO Cadet Captain Vicino Abigail Butang, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Binyas Eduard Jan Rempilio, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Pastor Elerhos Antoinette Reyes, Principal Batiam Manuel, Commandant Gentila Franco Atutubo, DVC DLC Band Trainer Flores Gabriel Estor, Major Trainer Bugagaw Chandra Miliana. Entry number 19 from Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 19 from Villasar National High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Nasunod na po ang entry number 20, nag-aaral sa Kamaligan National High School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Angelica Joy Riorizo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mark R. Custodio, Corps S3, Cadet Major Andy Oliva, Corps S1, Cadet Major Paul Olieres, 4S2. Cadet Major J. Bart Marcaida, 4S4. Cadet Captain Manuel Sario, 4S7. Major Leader, Cadet Major Chari May Gulpan, DLC Leader, Cadet Major John Kenneth Francisco. Company Commander, Cadet Ricky Alarcon. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Eugene Mandea. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Marco Lobredo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joy Marcaida. School Head Principal, Miss Irene Dayan Dante. Commandant, Mr. Amor Solo Quiñones Jr. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Ramir Acabado. Major League Trainer, Ramir Acabado. Entry number 20 from Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 20 from Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
Coming up next is entry number 21 from Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Emil Pesimo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Godofredo Behino, Corps S1, Cadet Major Ronaldin Buena Francisca, Corps S2, Cadet Major Christian Dakis, Corps S3, Cadet Major Brian Perico, Corps S4, Cadet Major Emeline Gordon, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Cassandra Coliano, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kesia Pesimo, Company Commander, Cadet Captain El Rey Mendez, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Roger Balcueva, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Aldrin Silos, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Marjorie Corre, School Head, Mr. Miss Menchi Domalaza, Commandant Vicente Prado, DBC DLC Trainer Susano Shahani, Finis, Major S Trainer Nelly Maghoboy. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 21, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 21, Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 22 from Hobo National High School, Hobo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marlo Valenzuela, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Fernando Jacobe, Corps S1. Cadet Major J. Ramos, Corps S2. Cadet Major Ronnie Pulido, Corps S3. Cadet Major Jomar Madera, Corps S4. Cadet Major Michael Chavez, Corps S5. Major S Leader Aname Rapinyan. DBC Leader Arjan Napili. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jolan Madera. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Balatinsayo. First Platoon Leader Girl Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant John Kevin Badilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Mirasol Balatinsayo. School Head Joseph Sarsaba. Principal 1 Commandant Nelson Llamas. Major Trainer Roland Garcia. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22, Hobo National High School, Hobo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of former Vice Governor Imelda Pavil.
Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Hobo National High School, Hobo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 23, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Erma Marie Villadares, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joseph Clarence Navalizo, Corps X1. Cadet Major Christian Joy Lavapie, Corps S2. Cadet Major Maria Carina Oliveros, Corps S3. Cadet Major Juan Ricardo Soreta, Corps S4. Cadet Major Angela Monica Ugmani, Corps S5. Major S Leader Shania Arceo. DBC Leader Jasper Eddie Alberno. Company Commander Cadet Captain Ralph Emerson Isidro. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Lalaine Corbilla. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Elaine Corbilla. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Captain Francis Cholo Partilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Captain Kimberly Paya Chosas. School Head Sister Mary Annalyn Esguerra. CAT Facilitator Nolan Clemente. DBC Trainer Romar Samper. Major S Trainer Romar Samper. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 23, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 23, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 24 from Anib National High School, Anib, Sipokot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Joey Quinones, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Julian Vival, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Enrico Recacho, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Dennis Valenciano, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Salvador Aquino, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Joy Pacay, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Adrian Bañez, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Noel San Benaventura, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Florian Narito, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Erwin Payonga, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Marites de la Cruz, School Head, Mr. Fernando Barameda, CAP Facilitator, Francis De Lima, DBC Leader, Rosan Ramos, Major Trainer, Dayan Dawal. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 24, Anib National High School, Anib, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 24, Anib National High School, Anib, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 25, Shena College, Tigaon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Captain Benedict Clerigo, Corps Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant De Belen Michael, Corps S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Sumagpang Christian Vic, Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant De Vergara Abner, Corps S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Malonda Chimar, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Lenin Micaela A, DBC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Albanio Nomer, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Canyaveras Marvin, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mol Alfred Chan, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Tabanag Emmanuel, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Contante Monica, School Head, Mr. Glinda Abelio OT, Commandant, CAP Facilitator, Maria Weni Competente, DBC Trainer, Jervin Dapulio, Dangerous Trainer, Jervin Dapulio. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 25, Shena College, Tigaon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 25, Sheena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 26 from Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Likmanan, Camarines Sur, led by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Gerald Prozola, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Richard Toledo, Corps XO S3, Cadet Captain Nathan Flordelis, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Domingo Bendaño, Corps S2, Cadet Captain John Mark Magnaye, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Paulo Chavez, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet President Marisol Bon, DVC Leader, Cadet President Wenla Viana, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Eman Tawagon, Company XO, Cadet President Alvin Dizon, President Leader Boys, Cadet President Harold Manansala, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet President Roslyn Casili, School Head, Candelaria D. Matalote, Commandant Noel Sabas, DBCTOC Trainer, Jelly Teresas, Nico Barcelona, Major Trainer, Maria Fe Vibar, Joel Salazar. Entry number 26, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Likmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Likmanan, Camarines Sur.
Sa puntong ini mga tugang, sa tuyang na pong daugon, ang Peña Francia Fiesta Message kan sa tuyang bisita ngunya na pagkaaga. Mga tugang, ang kasurog, nyato sa Matanos na dalan, Secretary Mar Ross.
Maraming salamat. Maray na aga sa Indogabos. Babatiin ko po lahat ng ating mga nagpipitagang mga hindi pa nauhin pero mga taga dito. Hindi ko na po iisa-isahin dahil lahat naman po tayo nais na makita ang ating mga nagpaparada. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa imbitasyon po ng mga organizers, lalong-lalo na sa kay Mayor John Bongat para makasama sa ating annual civic parade and float parade dito, military parade dito sa okasyon ng Peña Francia. Sa pinakaunang pagkakataon na matapos ang aking pagbitiw sa tungkulin sa pamahalaan, natutuwa po ako na dito po ako bumalik sa hometown ng ating iniidolo na si Secretary Jesse Robredo at kitang-kita ko po, damang-dama ko po ang diwa ni Sec Jess ay buhay na buhay, sariwang-sariwa po sa kanyang mga kababayan dito, lalong-lalo na nakikita natin si Congresswoman Leni Robredo na kasama po natin dito. Sa lahat po ng kalahok, sa lahat ng contestants, good luck po at congratulations sa inyo lahat. Sa ating mga kababayan dito po sa Naga, sa Camp Sur, sa buong Bicolandia. lahat po tayo, pasariwain po natin ang ating pananalig sa Mahal na Birhen, sa kay Peña Francia, na siya namang puntahan ng lahat po ng mga nangangailangan, ng may sakit, at kung sa Bisaya pa mga tuod nga waay-waay na gid, talagang nangangailangan sa buhay nila. So, nandyan po ang ating Peña Francia, kilalang si Ina, na siyang talaga namang naging deboto si Sec Jess. At tulad nga po ng nasabi sa Biblia, ang Panginoon po lalong tumutulong sa mga tumutulong sa kanilang sarili. So kabahagi po yun, sa isang kamay ay yung ating pananalig, ating pananampalataya, sa kabilang kamay po yung ating pagsisikap tungo sa ating magandang bukas. Mabuhay po ang Naga, mabuhay ang Camarines Sur, mabuhay ang Peña Francia. Magandang umaga po, mabuhay tayong lahat.
Maraming pong salamat, Secretary Mar Ross.
Coming next is entry number 27 from Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jezreel Tiaba, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mark Kenneth Nisolas, Corps S1, Cadet Major Jomari Lanuzo, Corps S2, Cadet Major Louis Prades, Corps S3, Cadet Major Kenneth Salcedo, Corps S4, Cadet Major Kenneth Tagum, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Sergeant Eliza Aliviado, DBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant John Paul Cedron, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Paul Joshua Tampoco, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Nelson Agnas, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ronel Gabatin, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Kate Louise Balane, with School Head, Mrs. Ermelinda Menyolas, CEP Facilitator, Mr. Emilio Nodado, DBC Leader, Mrs. Fatima Barcenas, Mr. Lito Buena, Majors in Charge, Mr. Jeneline Longkina, Demi Bagasala. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 27, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 27, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 28, Federico P. Condat National High School CAP Unit, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alisa Mark Lester, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Villaralvo Gerald, Corps S1, Cadet Major Joyle Suzel, Corps S2, Cadet Major Gondino Noel, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Padayaw Jabi, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Pilapil Joven, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Padron KC, DBC Leader, Cadet Private Martos Serrano Jr., Company Commander, Cadet Captain Postrano Raymond N., Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Bracedo Arnel. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Sequenza Ronald. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Parido Ana. School Head, Mr. Abner Orgaya. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Manuel Calvario. DBC Trainer, Mr. Mark Dinos Dizon. Majors Trainer, Ms. Rosa Verdejo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 28, Federico P. Condat, National High School CET Unit, Maangas, Presentación Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Federico P. Condat, National High School Safety Unit, Maangas, Presentación Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 29, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Notary Jordan, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Pasud Haniros, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Francisco Caranjoy, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Mayen Richie, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Luma Andrew, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Malihana Julian, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Pasco Camille. DBC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Godoy Jumel. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Rose Jose Maricel, Corps Company Commander. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Padilla Joan. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Magasinag Jeffrey. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Kalina Yalin. With qualified MAPI Platoon headed by Cadet Second Lieutenant Medes Arnel M. School Head, Mr. Francisco P. Flores. CAP Facilitator Michael Aben. Commandant Nelson S. Panambo, Melquiades Almario. DBC Trainer Melinda Vargas, Melquiades Almario. And MAPI Coordinator Jorge Toriel Rania. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 29, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. you very much. Entry number 29, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 30 from Felix Alvalor Senior Foundation College Incorporated, San Juan Avenue, South Central, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Paul William Asor, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Elaine Claire Paquillo, Corps S3. Cadet Major Norman Baluncio, Corps S1. Cadet Major Chris Castro, Corps S2. Cadet Major Razel Lentijes, Corps S4. Cadet Major Jake Labrador, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Major Kiramin Juan, BBC Leader. Cadet Major Sian Ira Emmanuel Prila, Company Commander. Cadet Captain EA Arjen Alvarez, Company XO. Cadet Jordan J. Punto, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joseph Cornel Del Mundo, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Cherian Enciso. School Head, Mrs. Clarita Amado, Principal. Mr. Jaime Padres, Principal, Assistant Principal. Commandant, Mr. Benedict Arganda. EBC Trainer, Hostino Prila Jr. Major Trainer, Karina Leda Galon. Maricel Iraola and Emmanuel Alfaro Magdamit, School President. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 30, Felix O. Alfaro Senior, Foundation College Incorporated, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Felix O. Alfalor Senior, Foundation College Incorporated, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 31 from Rosary School Incorporated, Del Rosario, Bao, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Edmar Angelo Alfalor, Corps XO, S1, Cadet Major Jensky Esplana, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Ian Bufe, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Brian Dominic Caldua, Corps S4, Camille Bachola, Major Leader, Cadet Corporal Chelsea Grace Bertrand Liu, EBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Captain Roy Bachola, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Carl Lieutenant Pilao, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Kilo Fred Video, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jack Erwin Baita, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Eliza Camille Bachola, School Head Maria Eusebia Quiñones, CAT Facilitator Sergeant Menino Portacio, Reserve Philippine Army, Roel Budalaga, BBC Trainer, Major Trainer Lee Francia Trinidad. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 31, Rosary School Incorporated, Del Rosario, Bao, Camarines Sur.
Advance entry number 31 from Rosary School Incorporated. Then Rosario Baao, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 32 from Tapayas High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Kenneth Valenzuela, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jessica Siglava, Corps XO. Cadet Major Lawrence Rivera, Corps Adjutant S1. Cadet Captain Asimet Saraspi, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Dimpol Espares, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Dolly Maumay, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Gemaline Gorgonia, DSC Band Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Mark Joseph Lim, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Carlo Balagan, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Peter John Tayada, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Jude Samuel Baltago, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Maribel Martinez, Principal Faye Fornoles, CAG Battalion Commandant Raul Eddie Peregrino, DLC Band Leaders Barry Joan Cortero and Eden Santa Ana, Major Explainer Rowena Meneses and Bernadette Liberio. Entry number 32 from Tapayas High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 32 from Tapayas High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 33 from Quezon, Camarines High School, Poblacion Ilao, Dragay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Johnny Mar Cadastro, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Chris John Desa, XO, Cadet Captain Giancarlo Duldulao, S1, Cadet Captain Barclay Roy, S2, Cadet Captain Rodolfo Mirabueno, S3, Cadet Captain Carl Aaron Salazar, S4, Major Leader Baisa Arminta, DVC Band Leader Chelsea Crisel Origosa, Company Commander Cadet Captain Ryan Ilagan, Company Echo, Cadet Captain DJ Crozan, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Marco Derakit, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Lady Cadet Captain Lisa Verso, School Administrator Cesar Aranya Jr., CAG Commandant CPR Alan Abingosa, Reserve Philippine Army, DVC DSC Band Trainer Mr. Giovanni Vela, Major Trainer Mr. Giovanni Vela. Entry number 33 from Quezon, Camarines High School, Poblacion Ilao, Dragay, Camarines Sur.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the 2018 Miss Bicolandia, Miss Ara Diojos.
Mabalos, entry number 33 from Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 34, nag-aaral sa Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Bulwang, Bao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Cheryl Misoga, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Aladin Bulalin, Corps XO, Cadet First Lieutenant J. Boton, S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Jefferson Bulalin, S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Alexander Guerrero, S4, Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Alisa Joy Cortez, DVC DRC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Bostarga, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant John Skelly, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Carlo Britannico, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Jack Solivas, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Gaen Javier, Principal Evelyn Fabregas, Commandant Edwin Beldad Lawrence Bilarde, DVC DLC Band Trainer RJ Andro Butor, Ryan Razonable, Major Edge Trainer Faith Joan Senprego, Clarita Carilla. Mga dugang entry number 34 from Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 34 from Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 35 from Juan Filipino Memorial High School, Buyog, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Nerissa Avila, Cadet Captain Joseph Andre Siokson, Cadet Captain Jomar San Jose, Cadet Captain Henry Filipino, Cadet Captain Christine Ann Vergara, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Rialin Azor, DVC Plant Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Sonde Victilio, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Louis J. Amata, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian J. Obias, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Rustom Padernal, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Barijo Azor, Principal, Mr. Ronald Enciso, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Rolando Merencillo, DVC DRC Band Trainer, Mr. Rolando Merencillo, Major Trainer, Mrs. Jean Merencillo. Entry number 35 from Juan Filipino Memorial High School, Buyog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 35 from Juan El Filipino Memorial High School, Buyo, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 36 from Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Dinambak, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Junel Abrasado, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Cecil Abrasado, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Arjon Balide, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Elmar Ayuro, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Jerilyn Chavez, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Leo Cantillo, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kathleen Pasajes. DLC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Trecia Barogo. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Dandy Pulbos. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelica Francisco. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jomar Misamis. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine Pajarillo. School Head, Mrs. Ruth Taduran. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Rolando Alpon Jr. DLT Trainer, Mr. Cesar Consulta. Major Trainer, Miss Christy Sarion. Mr. Mark Layosa, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Mga tugang entry number 36 from Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Dinambak, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 36 from Canayonan National High School, Dinambak, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 37 from Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Nicole Santiago, First Class Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Emmanuel Jan Aposaga, Corps G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Banduani Baile, Corps G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel James Erwin Abasola, Corps XO, G3, Cadet Intel Kenneth Gasa, Corps G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jimalin Abante, G5, Major Leader, Cadet Sienna May San Agustin, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Cesar Porio, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ginoel Nopra, Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Dave Anthony Adrias, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michael Charles Vincent Pagdinawan, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Janica May Cuesta, School Head, Sister Paz Rapirat, OP, Commandant Maria Citadiel Samad, Orlando Olaviaga, DBCTLC Band Trainer, Mr. Armand Lagatos, Major Trainer, Mr. Ruel Huertas. Magatugang entry number 37 from Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 37 from Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po, entry number 38 from Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Jumer Villoso, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Paul Ramos, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Angel Cesar, Corps Adjutant, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark L. Villarba, Corps G2, Cadet First Lieutenant Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jehan Di Torres, Corps G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Francis Jason Pili, Corps G5, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Villa Ann Pasadilla, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Emmanuel Lebrida, Corps Company Commander, Cadet Captain Virgel Landagan, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Janly Hermosura, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Raymar Pili, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Rose Marie Irobin, School Head Mrs. Mary Jane Matuka, Commandant Provisionary Second Lieutenant Santiago B. Ramboyong, Infantry Philippine Army, DVC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Alejandro Malasarte, Major Trainer Mr. Jeffrey Morales, entry number 38 from Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 38 from Salvacion National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 39 from Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Patrick Primo, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Joseph Azuer, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Salim May Serio, Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Maybel Peñas, Corps S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Kenny Natividad, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Dia Bautista, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Renan Beninguela, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Junior Miradora, Company XO, Cadet Sar May Perias, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rex Gonzaga, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Siena Prestosa, School Head Mr. Jaime Picasso Jr., Principal, Commandant Mr. Salvador Sadia, DBC DLC Bank Trainer Mrs. Marites Atole, Major Trainer Mrs. Maria Lourdes Carino, Mr. Jose Bernabe N. Cano, Assistant DLC Trainer, Mr. James Agregado, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Mga dugang entry number 39 from Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Dabalos entry number 39 from Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po entry number 40 from La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Bon Cristian Pineda, Corps S1, Cadet Major Fatima Alegre, Corps S2, Cadet Major Nika Matsusaki, Corps S3, Cadet Major Mika Matsusaki, Corps S4, Cadet Major Maria Faye Alegre, Major Leader James Cyril Fernandez, DVC Band Leader John Wayne Agudon, Company Commander Cadet Captain Nino Raul Hernandez, Company XO Cadet Captain Martina Claire Ligiralde, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Jason Pentecostes, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet or Cadet First Lieutenant Kate Dayan Parale, Principal Sister Teresita Asañez, OSA Commandant Mr. Aaron Saludes, DVC Plant Trainer Mr. Joel Abogado, Major Trainer Mr. Jim Caritero, DVC Coordinator Miss Michelle Villa, CIT Trainer Mr. Rene Santua. Entry number 40 from La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Thank you very much. Entry number 40, La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Coming up next is entry number 41, Pararao High School CAP Unit, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur, held by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel R.G. Labigan, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Joseph Rustria, Corps S1, Cadet Major Christian Roman, Corps S2, Cadet Major Maylord Francisco, Corps S3, Cadet Major Edgardo Cabarroquias, Corps S4, Cadet Major Vicente Martinez, Corps S3, Major Heads Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Lot Gladiel Pertigon, DBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Marco Sona, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Martin Ibasco, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Nimrod Purse, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Edwin Ponlante, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Sherilyn Ani, School Head Romeo B. Colina, Commandant Jerome Botor, DBC Trainer Jeffrey Molina, Major Trainer Jose Apollo Rivivar. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 41, Pararao High School CAP Unit, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 41, Pararao High School City Unit, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 42, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Gerald Austria, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Matias Infrego, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Jewel Cerillano, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Iser Vince Robosa, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Charlotte Sanyo, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Ferrell, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Sergeant Carmina Fajardo, DDC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Chris Deos Bayrante, Company Commander, Cadet Major Adrian Bayrante, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Richard Hudavar, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Joshua Pasa, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Gina Lee Briseño, School Head, Mr. Crescencio Nacario, CEP Facilitator, Rosemilin Cañeta, Assistant Commandant Geran Casimero, DBC Trainer, Levi Paisa, Major Heads Trainers, Randy Senfego, Elena Flores, Merly Gascon. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 42, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 42, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 43, Carolina National High School, City of Naga. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ronald De Leon, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Michael Olhina, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Adrian Villagomez, Corps S1. Cadet Captain John Noel Amparo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain John Ryan Pangan, Corps S4. Major S Leader Jessa Antoinette Lack, DBC Leader Cadet Private John Eric Sequenza. Company Commander Cadet Captain Kurt John Nicole Valle. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Robert Rondo. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Christian J. Francisco. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Grace Michelle Bongapat. School Head Mrs. Francia Di Maculangan. CEP Facilitator, Mr. Orencio Chavez. DBC Trainer, Mr. Presi Bernaldez. Major S Trainer, Ms. Jill Catherine Ilagan. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 43, Carolina National High School, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 43, Carolina National High School, Naga City. Next is entry number 44, Sangay Western High School, Bolo, Tinurongan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Noli Frondoso, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Geraldine Tabayag, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Stephanie Sorita, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Francis Ruiz, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Rory Charidel Giruela, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Jane Marie Base, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Eileen Velasco, DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Eddie Lumabas, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jason Panuelos, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Nika Villarreal, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jerby Alemania, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Marjorie Baer, School Head Amalia M. Laurel, CET Facilitator Alexander Clidoro, DBC Facilitator Josephine Cas, Major Heads Facilitator Ricardo Caballero. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 44, Sangay Western High School, Bolo, Tinurongan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 44, Sangay Western High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Entry number 45, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Yan, Napua, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Janelle Caporado, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Edwin Lebron, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jubel Armilios, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Hazel Ann Otares, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Claire Marie Azon, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Kevin Priolo, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Angela Agonos, DPC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Bendy Rosana, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rexy Velasco, Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Moser Ricafrente, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant RJ Pesebre, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Donabel Llaneta, School Head, Mrs. Erenea Saison, Commandant, Mrs. Elisa Ereño, DBC Trainers, Ms. Rosalie Plotado, Aiza Zabordo, Major Trainers, Mr. Laila Salvadora, Ms. Jerry Rose Reyes. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 45, Lourdes Provincial High School, Napua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 45, Lourdes Provincial High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 46, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Bao, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeffrey Lu Orfila, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Rex Rebonaria, Corps XO S3. Cadet Major Dave Biando, Corps S1. Cadet Major Noah Gabriel Teres, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Junel Pyra, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Philip Salvadora, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Private Maria Teresa Vejerano. DBC Leader, Cadet Private Alexis Lumpero. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gerald Luquias. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Gio Balyeser. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Albert Rigadoli. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Roseanne Bulalin. Principal, Mr. Nestor Paisa. Commandant, Mr. Gil Briones. DBC Trainer, Mr. Noverano Asuncion. Major Trainer, Ms. Retchie Penosa. Entry number 46, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Bao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 46, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Bao, Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 47, Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Corps Commander and Staff, Loren Joyce and Agustin, Corps Commander. Ina Marie Ilan, Corps S1. Maria Relina Barra, Corps XO. Pauline Bedieza, Corps S2. Angelica Santiago, Corps S3. Ruth Angela Anto, Corps S4. Major S Leader Janine Amat. DBC Leader Feliz Angelo Villaluz. Company Commander Yina Marie Akahira. Company EXO Pamela Joan Apigo. First Platoon Leader Boys Alan Daniel Espana. Second Platoon Leader Girls Chantal Beniz Ong. School Head Dr. Monsito Elarde, President. Principal Dr. Adrian Quinto. CAT Facilitator Dario Torrero. DBC Trainer Rudy Bayos. Major S Trainer Daniel Camila. CAT Trainer Anthony G.B. Jose. DLC Assistant Trainer John Aldrich Abogado. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 47, Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
very much. Entry number 47, Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Entry number 48, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eric Medalla, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joshua Temuat, Corps S1. Cadet Major Joel Panta, Corps S2. Cadet Major Christian Paulo Bandola, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Carlo Madrigal, Corps S4. Cadet Major Amiel Derla, Corps S5. Major S Leader Laika Generoso. DBC Leader J.R. Cortesano. Company Commander, Cadet Major Leo Herbert 4, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Annabel Sevilla, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Lilian Tandong, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Michelle Coboyo, School Head, Mrs. Mika Ebora, Commandant Mr. Rogelio Osila, DBC Trainer, Ms. Jean Morales, Major Trainer Maria Perez Sansos. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 48, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 48, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Entry number 49, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Jobert Bergoño, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mark Arvin Asu, Corps SG1. Cadet Major Robert Cesar Cecilio, Corps G2. Cadet Major Jesselyn de la Trinidad, Corps G3. Cadet Major Reynald Camigla, Corps G4. Cadet Major Angel Samonte Jr., Corps G5. Major S Leader Joanna Rose Orbilio. DBC Leader Jason Hoven. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jomel Paro. Company Commander, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant LZ Ballesteros. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Eli Ballesteros. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Anthony Valencia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Johanna Rose Atanasio. School Head Dante Santelices. CAT Facilitator Manuel Daluro. DBC Trainer Evangeline Saison. Major Trainer Marivic Pangubasan. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 49, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 49, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Entry number 50, Balaton National High School, Balaton, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major John Ray Sapamones, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Julina Aguado, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Anjanette Arevalo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Joel Cortez, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Gerald Bueno, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Serenine Marshall, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Sergeant Clorin Bueno. DLC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Lester Pictas, Company Commander. Cadet President Mark Anthony Pelaro, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mylene Enriquez, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Prinyes, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jezebel Borais, School Head Mrs. Lolita A. Bao, CEP Commandant Mr. Eric Jan Tequiros, DLC Trainer Lily Boticario, Major Trainer Mr. Elrin Victas. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 50, Balaton National High School, Balaton, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Vamonos entry number 50 from Balaton National High School, Balaton, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Makasunod na po ang entry number 51 from Jose Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Major Johnny Alarcio, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Francis Forteso, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Joel de los Reyes, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Jason Agapan, Corps S2. Cadet Captain John Christian Pagador, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Shirley Alakin, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Stephanie Escaro. DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Sabi Lee Lumabi. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Maria Mercedes Ogmar. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Giovanni Orobio. Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sherilyn Agapan. Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark John Campo. School Head Principal Mr. Lope Espiritu Jr. Commandant Mr. Ronnie Ramirez. Assistant Commandant Mr. Well Tolentino. DLC Coordinator Miss Arlene de los Reyes. DLC Trainer Mr. Nilo Cora. Majorate Coordinator Miss Regina Floresa Bass. Majorate Trainer Mr. Gilbert Adolfo. Entry number 51 from Jose Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Avalos entry number 51 from Jose Civilian National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 52 from Dr. Lorenzo Ziga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Virgilio de los Santos Jr., Corps Commander, Cadet Major James Rupert Italia, Corps XO, Cadet Major James Brian Agricula, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Iris Deal Macasilag, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Paulo Tokmo, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Mary Jane Habulin, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Fred Lieutenant Menzi Borromeo, DVC Band Leader, Cadet Fred Lieutenant Val Kate Remo, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Junel Musa, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Angelica Marie Macaray, First Battalion Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Emil Apuni, First or Second Battalion Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Gia Lagula, Principal Gemma Rialo, CAD Facilitator Johnny Rabehe, DVC DSC Trainer William Bustamante, Major Trainer Helen Regni. Mga dugang entry number 52 from Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 52 from Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 53 from Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Elvic Ubias, Corps Commander, Russell Sumayaw, S3 Major Officer, Christian Brian Kerubin, S1 Adjutant, Christine Joyce Likigan, S2, Franz Errol Tesorero, S4, Al Francis Pangan, S5, Major Leader, Nicole Ann Labrador, DVC DSC Leader, Leo Rap Labrador, Company Commander, Honey Blaze Tongo, Company EXO, Delson Baudin, First Battalion Leader Boys, Jesus Consiguera, Jr., Second Battalion Leader Girls, Antoinette Bartolome, Schoolhead, Francisco Maniago, CAD Facilitator Commodore, Floran Polarina, DVC DSC Band Trainer, Cheryl Bora, and Randy Lee San Agustin, Major Trainer, Gemalin Buit, and Angelica May Amador. Pangatong entry number 53 from Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. much. Entry number 53 from Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 54, nag-ahali sa Magsaysay National High School, Jeremiah Battalion, Magsaysay Tinambak, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel De Los Santos Joven, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Bailon Alvin, Corps Adjutant, Cadet Major Balona Juan Miguel, Corps Intelligence S2, Cadet Major Refugio Joven Ring, Corps XO, Cadet Major Basister Ristan, Corps S4, Cadet Major Resar Chandin, Corps Finance S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Joby Robin Ann, Division Band Leader, Cadet Captain Malayuba Mark Gitwell, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ogneta Victor, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Gregorio J. Mar, First Baton Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Marina Roland, Second Baton Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Navalis Jonathan, School Head Mr. Celerino Ako, CAD Facilitator Mr. Rion Bora, DVC DSD Band Trainer Mr. Herbert Alcido, Major Trainer Miss Marjorie Stansin Mapo. Mga tugang, entry number 54 from Magsaysay National High School, Jeremiah Battalion, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Abalos, entry number 54 from Magsaysay National High School, Jeremiah Battalion, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 55, hali po sa Visita di Salog High School Safety Unit 1, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Captain Ronel Paladan, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Hannah Ray Enriquez, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Lawrence Ubias, Corps S1. Cadet Captain May Carinan, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Alan Romero, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Angelica Picasso, Division Band Leader, Cadet Blake Jeremy Baldocchino, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gio Duran, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Errol Vincent Apales, First Baton Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Danny Paladan, Second Baton Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Yasamay Avila, School Head Mrs. Marites Valencia, Commandant Mr. Freddy Guerrero, DVC Band Trainer Mrs. Emmy Aldo, Major Trainer Mrs. Maria Lourdes Flores. Entry number 55, Visita di Salog High School Safety Unit, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. entry number 55 from Visita Rizado High School Safety Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 56 from Dalubaon National High School, Dalubaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Leia Valenzuela, Corps Commander, Cadet Major R.J. Valeroso, S1, Cadet Major Joven Deliso, 4S2, Cadet Major John Edison Kiong, 4S3, Cadet Major Jason Genla, 4S4, Cadet Major Christian Sidan, 4S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Salvi Pavia, DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Kenneth Candelaria, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gino Dila, Company XO, Cadet Captain Armand Dilatore, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Loli Yong, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sandra Pombales, Schoolhead, Mercy Candelaria, CAD Facilitator, Ramon Vergatin III, DSC Taylor, Ceciline Bien, Major Trainer Maria Gracia Cabe. Patulang entry number 56 from Dalubao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 56. Next is entry number 57. Animos of Maura, Cibolo National High School Safety Unit, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mayet Porto, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Arnel Abasinia, Corps XO. Cadet Major Jerome Cerillo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Jonaline Rivarial, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Juvenil Dilatore, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Merli Mirabueno, Corps S5, Major Leader Marie Victorian Solando, Band Leader Il Bodor, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ivelin Artana, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mara Bibar, Idon Dire, Cadet Second Lieutenant Junel Mojico, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Kim Gerard Luna, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Cardino, Principal Dr. Maria Antonia Borromeo, Commandant Ernesto Francisco, CAT Assistant CAT Facilitator Josie Jimenez, Band Trainer Orlando Marpicio, Major Trainers Jasmine Mojico, Judith Sadol, Teachers Representative Cristina Candelaria, Raymart Asas, Sara Dinabente. Entry number 57 from Maura Civil National High School Safety Unit, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. entry number 57, Maura Simon National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 58 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cristina Marie Casaol, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Christian Kiong, Corps XO, Cadet Captain John Matthew Palino, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Angelo Martin Presbitero, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Jubert Benitez, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Batista Jane Plaza, Corps S4, Major Engineer, Cadet Captain Eliding Porcin, Divisi Bandier, Cadet Major Gabriel Evangelista, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Giancarlo Pasinio, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ivan Maneja, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Cyrus Carl Belista, First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Yesa Repotente, School Head Dr. Roger Villanueva, Principal Mrs. Ginny Orea, Commandant Mr. Arisio Olivan, Major Moderator Miss Aida Rosana Clerigo, Divisi DLC Band Trainer Marvin Cobanya, Major Trainer John Gero Rosula. Nakatugang entry number 58 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 58 from Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po, entry number 59 from Panagan National High School CIT Unit, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Aldrin Belsa, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Ronel Mercado, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Kim Barnuevo, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Richelle Nipay, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Ronald Bialago, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Ara Caharito, Corps S4, Major Engineer, Cadet Claire Ann Lerios, Divisi Bandier, Cadet Eddie Tagle, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Arnel Aringo, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Andy Pensica, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Felicissimo Flo, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Erica Israel, School Head, Mrs. Generosa Moreno, Safety Facilitator, Mr. Andres Rimodo Jr., Assistant Safety Facilitator, Mr. Chris Barnuevo, DVC DLC Trainer, Mr. Blandino Abante Jr., Major League Trainer, Mr. Blandino Abante Jr., PTA President, Mr. Ramon Caharito, Punong Barangay, Honorable Errol Francia, School Lot Donor, Mr. Oscar Barnuevo, mga dugang entry number 59 from Panagan National High School Safety Unit, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Avalos entry number 59 from Panagan National High School C8 Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 60. Nag-aalis ang NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jude Opimbaria, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Gerald Budolio, Corps XO. Cadet Major Jimmy Compuesto, Corps S2. Cadet Major Jerry Erod, Corps S3. Cadet Major Roberto Sabella, Corps S4. Cadet Major Ronnie Mark Rivera, Corps S5. Major Dealer, Cadet Sergeant Mary Rose Nacuba. DVC Bomb Dealer, Cadet Sergeant Gerald Respeto. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Adrian Mora. Company XO, Cadet Captain Andrew Ben. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Francis Serran Millesca. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rubel Navarro. CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Reynario Di Castro. DVC TLC Trainer Mr. Jeffrey Romulo and Mr. Reynario Di Castro. Major Trainer Mrs. Maribeth Mendoza. Entry number 60 from NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 60, NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Entry number 61, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Guillermo Bruzola, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Romel De Loyola, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Julian Dashan, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Arman Epa, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Sherry Raro, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Julius Bruzola, Corps S4, Major S Leader Jubilin Nunez, DPC Leader John Marlon Sarte, Company Commander Cadet Captain John Robin De Mesa, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph Sagun, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Robert Nero, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Chea Agawa, School Head Mr. Angel Ramos, the facilitators, Lolito de los Santos and Liz Araceli Colante. He has the trainers, Lolito de los Santos and Rowena Albao. Major trainer, Julio Cesar Iraula. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 61, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 61, Juan F. Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 62, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak North, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Joshua Culleda, Corps Commander, Albert Pulan, Corps S1, Ruel Portes, Corps S2, Angelo Calila, Corps S3, Sunny Arcangel, Corps S4, Michelle Danela, Corps S5, Major H Leader Mia S. Barcenas, DDC Leader Randy Edorio, Company Commander Fidel Bandales, Company EXO Rolando Bondal III, First Platoon Leader Benjan Buela, Second Platoon Leader Joyce Bernadette Ann Pampilan, School Head Mr. Edwin Nevares, Principal TIC, DLC Facilitator Arnel Belleca, Maria Victoria Pampalan, Patrick Paul Prado, DBC Trainer Ernesto Macawili, Major Trainer Jesus James Narbato. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 62, San Ramon Provincial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 62, San Ramon Provincial High School, San Ramon, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 63, from Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Held by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Ched Custosa, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Daniel James Alvarez, Corps Adjutant, Cadet Captain Jason Foliero, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Edric G. Foliero, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Francis Piloneo, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Dandy Israel, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet Private Kimberly Rose Cunyon, DDC Leader, Cadet Aurel Pahigo, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Peter Israel, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Irene Rivero, Gidon Bearer, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Ortua, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Walter Italiano, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Arnie Credo, Principal, Mrs. Maricel O. Adayo, Commandant, Mr. Reynan Luzon, DBC Leader, Mr. Franklin Rivero, Major Trainers, Ms. Shirley Rivero and Sita Delvino. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 63, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 63 from Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Entry number 64, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Pillory Elijah Rafael, Corps Commander. Cadet Pilapil Eman, Corps S1. Cadet Imperial Franz Gabriel, Corps S2. Cadet Almonte Dariel, Corps S3. Cadet Bermas Micah Audrey, Corps S4. Cadet Pilasano Nika Niki, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Maybelline Borselis. DBC Leader, Cadet Jan Francis Torre. Company Commander, Cadet Jean Marie Celestial. Company EXO, Cadet Ponganay Angelica. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Lotidio Richard. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Banwa Charlene. School Head, Miss Rosario Rosa Barbadillo, Principal. CEP Facilitator, Mr. Alan Balyon. Commandant, Mr. Alan Balyon. DBC DRC Trainers, Gabriel Bonsa and Jesus Bonsa. Major S. Trainer, Bricio Bonsa. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 64, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. Thank you very much. Entry number 64, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, Albay. Entry number 65, Santo Domingo Institute, Nagua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Barela, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mark Jan Cerillano, Corps XO. Cadet Major Shermin Alamo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Tenny Lutilius, Corps S2. Cadet Major Christian Laria, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Kenneth Candelario, Corps S4. Major S Leader, Cadet President Maria Lilian May Gambal. DBC Leader, Cadet President Benji Silosin. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ryan Todo. Company EXO, Cadet Captain J. Benitez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Janelle Orcales. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Giselle Ebeher. School Head, Ms. Esperanza Aliare. Commandant, Mr. Lidio Sadol. DBC Trainer, Mr. Romy Eleno. Major Trainer, Mr. Cesar Dinabayao. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 65, Santo Domingo Institute, Nagua, Camarines Sur. Binanwa, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 66, Sulpicio A. Rocco Memorial High School, Bumbun, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alan Madea, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Albert Kasungkat, Corps S1, Cadet Major Raymar Chavez, Corps S2, Cadet Major Leonard Daniel Villamor, Corps S3, Cadet Major Mark Robel Dumalagan, Corps S4, Major S Leader Angelica Tarala, PLC Leader Mamerto Borja, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joanna Cristina Molina, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Marlo Arias, Idon Better, Cadet First Lieutenant Romeo Olivario, Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Melvin Nudo, Principal, Ms. Elena C. Fortuna, Mag-CAD Facilitator, Sherwin Viola, PLC Trainer, Sherwin Paha, Major Trainer, Francine Andes. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 66, Sulpicio A. Rocco Memorial High School, Bumbun, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 66, Sulpicio A. Rocco Memorial High School, Bumbun, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 67, Binanwaan National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Martinez Maybel, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Reyes Janmar, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Ampungan Jeremy, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Naindian Neldrin, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Brizuela Carmen, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Ramirez Jobert, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet First Class Belen Charlene, DBC Leader, Cadet First Class Eugenio Lester John, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Demiosa Marlo, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Saria Rafael, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Cantar Joseph, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Peña Shaira May, School Head, Roel G. Bismonte, Principal 1, Commandant Mr. Arnolfo Mira, DBC Trainer Alvin Diego, Major Trainers Arlene Real and JB Solo, Alvin Binay, CAT Trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 67, Binanwaan National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 67, Dinanuanan High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Coming next is entry number 68, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Ramon Namoro, Corps Commander. Cadet Mayor Darwin Alarcon, Corps G1. Cadet Mayor Jean Rameses Tataro, Corps G2. Cadet Major Aldi Cyril de los Cintes, Corps G3. Cadet Major Benjan del Solor, Corps G4. Cadet Major Joy Serrano, Corps G3. Cadet Major Magnito Ocadic, Corps G6. Name of Major Leader, Jorisa Cristel Flores. Division Leader, Joshua Balbuena. Company Commander, Cadet Major Melchor Agapito. Company EXO, Cadet Major Con Gerald Nacario. Company Kidon, Sherwin Padaya. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Roger Ibao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Antoinette Ribor. School Head, Mr. Fermin Monte. CD, Facility Leader, Vargas. DBC Trainer, Mr. Michelle Baroga. Major Trainer, Sandri Obokne. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 68, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 68, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Coming next is entry number 69, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Brian Paul Caetano, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Raymond Mark Sanchez, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Joel Tabinas, Corps S2. Cadet Captain John Leonard Carino, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Julian Bernal, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Noel Ortiga, Corps S5. Major X Leader, Cadet Captain Nika Dasigan. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Jeremy Masbate. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Dave Audrey Encinares. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Aljon Solares. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark John Encinares. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelique Renz Gonzalez. Principal, Mrs. Eva T. Malanyaon. Facilitator, Alvin Abejero. Division Trainer, Crisanda Darilay. Major Trainer, Analisa Alcala. Marlon Delfino. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 69, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 69, Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 70, St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dizon Franco Regino, Cadet Major Margaret Daneco Jack, Corps S1, Cadet Major Corinne Ann, Corps S2, Cadet Major Parafina Ernanemia, Corps S3, Cadet Major Masalunga Robert Gerard, Corps S4, Cadet Major Melania Joshua Joy, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Major Soltes Alia Mia, DBC Leader, Cadet Major Fria Steven, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Santa Maria Jackie Bon, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ruby Jason, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Peluang Carl Anthony, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Balana Melinda, School Head Sister Rosita Racomas SPC, Commandant Mr. Roy Christopher Panuelos. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 70, St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Mamalos, St. Paul Academy, Goa, entry number 70. Masunod na po, entry number 71. From Tamban National High School City Unit, Tamban, Tinambang, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander in Staff, Cadet Colonel Maria Teresa Savilla, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Deo Domingo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Karina Siena Alvis, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Jonard Aldeos, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Luel del Castillo Jr., Corps S4. Cadet Captain Reggie Multo, Corps S5. Major Engineer. Private First Class Lindsay Arnaldo, DBC Band Leader. Cadet PFC Jersiel James Jacob, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Luisito Olivar, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joseph Francia, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Eric Vista, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Noemi Narito, Principal Mr. Wilfredo Ilano, CAT Facilitator Mr. Jaime Junel Monserrate, DBC PLC Band Trainer Mr. Alvin Obias, Major Trainer Miss Jennifer Miguelier, Miss Evelyn Vargas, Assistant Major Trainer Mr. Ricky Besco, School PTA Vice President. Entry number 71, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambang, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much, Tamban National High School, Tinambak Camarines Sur, entry number 71. Masunod na po, entry number 72 from Leon Mercado High School Safety Unit, Bacol, Naga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jed Luis Bueno, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Ed Paul Avellano, Corps S1, Cadet Major Jaymar Paul Arcilla, Corps S2, Cadet Major Andro Llamazares, Corps S3, Cadet Major Jan Joshua Bueno, Corps S4, Cadet Major Paul Christian Oval, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Rosary Diaz, DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Rael Bigay, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Paulo Pante, Company Commander XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Florentino Urao, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Ray Tui, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Desabin Garcitorena, School Head, Mrs. Baby Ruby Laurente, Safety Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Leon Pangan Jr., DLC Band Trainer, Miss Ingrid Amado, Major Trainer, Miss Rodina Risi Marcaila. Entry number 72 from Leon Mercado High School, Bacol, Naga City. Avalos, entry number 72 from Leon Mercado High School, Bacol, Naga City. Next is entry number 73 from Severino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Yolido Villesa Jr., Cadet Major Card Ivan Cerdino, Corps S1, Cadet Major Emmanuel Brisino, Corps S2, Cadet Major Rosel Agapito, Corps S3, Cadet Major Joshua Nunez, Corps S4, Cadet Major Eloisa Olaso, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Christine May Kalik, Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine Bernales, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jericho Maestrado, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Rose Ann Castro, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Ren Aldin Santos, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Wingy K. Elpides, School Head, Principal, Mr. Noel Lozano, CAT Facilitator Commandant, First Lieutenant Vicente Tibe, Reserve Philippine Army, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Nino Velasco, Major Trainer, Mr. Floyd Lagyat. Entry number 73 from Severino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. very much. That was entry number 73 from Centralino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Masunod na po entry number 74 from Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aaron Atencia, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jason Competente, Corps S1, Cadet Major Ana Marie Pacheca, Corps S2, Cadet Major Romuel Barosa, Corps S3, Cadet Major J. Ann Nulyan, Corps S4, Cadet Major Mariver Palondo, Corps S5, Major Engineer Ginel Rance, DVC Leader Christian Encinas, Company Commander Cadet Captain Vicente Valle, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Janica Fiesta, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Aguinaldo Pante, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Cindy Agorita, School Head Mrs. Eleanor Pasiona, Commandant Ms. Melissa Marco, Assistant Commandant Mrs. Priscilla Estrada, DBC TLC Band Trainers Mrs. Lina Bantong, Miss Maria Reina Moises and Mr. Lloyd Livantino. Major Trainers Miss Christine Asido and Miss Sanilén Delga. Dennis Razonable Carlo Hernandez and Dr. Melinda Conda. Entry number 74, Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 74 from Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 75 from San Agustin Integrated School, Libon Albay. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Larry Andre Pacado, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Kevin Buwag, Corps XO. Cadet Major Maria Luisa Morante, Adjutant G1. Cadet Major Giancarlo Painado, Corps D2. Cadet Major Glory Ann Papa, Corps D4. Cadet Major Donna Ibarreta, Corps D5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Ivy Avila. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Nico Camacho. Company Commander, Cadet Major Nico Ocremia. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Mario Laideros. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Leo Resurrección. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Joanna Marie Diaz. Principal, Mrs. Nomi Rivale. Commandant, Mr. Jonathan Ponil. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Jonathan Casara. Major Trainer, Mr. Geoffrey Sicopino. Mga dugang, entry number 75, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay. you very much. Entry number 75, San Agustin Integrated School, Limon Albay. Next, entry number 76, from Sacred Heart High School, Kalangbangan, Sibocot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Eric Dologino, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Albert Mirandilla, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Maher Ballesteros, Corps S2, Cadet John Lois Dispabiladeras, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Eileen Kanya, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Micaela Bubang, Corps S5, Major Leader Ross Amcar, Drum Lyre Corps Leader, Cadet Private John Ralph Pronda, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Iris Bonavente, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ellen Sea, Idon Derek, Cadet First Lieutenant Alvin Oloroso, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Raymart Lisa, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Baby Rodriguez, Major Coordinator Casey Janet Martilla, DLC Coordinators Lilibet Deito, Willie Flores, Sadie Commandant Wandol Parpilla, School Head Jose Arce. Entry number 76 from Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 76 from Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 77 from Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City, headed by Corps and Staff. Cadet Captain Kathleen May Ondi, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Nika Andrea Palermo, Corps SXO. Cadet Captain Ronel Periabras, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Michael Traula, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Jomar Royong, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant John May Lipnica, Corps S5. Major Leader Eric Cabon Rempilio. BBC Band Leader Samuel Nathan Lacostales. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Troy Dimabayao. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Ian Plain Toledo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Samuel Jacob Biaca. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy Chornicio. School Head Maribel Vargas. Commandant Romulo Almilor II. DLC Band Trainer Ami Roman Mary Joy Quetti. Olgueta Padaya. Major Trainer Romulo Almilor II. Jezebel Barrela May Rapino. CAD Coordinators Rona Monpon Manua, Caroline Villarreal, and Irma Maizcaro. Entry number 77, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Advance entry number 77 from Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City. Next is entry number 78 from Rodriguez National High School, Catlan, PD, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Charles Darwin Imperial, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Marlon Romero, Corps S1. Cadet Major Jonar Serrano, Corps S2. Cadet Major Vincent Carl Navales, Corps S3. Cadet Major Ian Arnold Montea, Corps S4. Cadet Major Rainan Moncada, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Mary Grace San Luis, Divisi Band Leader, Cadet Captain Chef Daniel Arnante. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Bart Jude Ramin. Company EXO, Cadet Sergeant Alan Grijalbo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant J.R. Sindisa. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Liza May Ibarreta. Student, Dr. Lourdes Lobre. Commandant, Mr. Tito Coan. DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Greg Cortez. Major Trainer, Mrs. Crisaline Bolari. Mrs. Myra Luzon. Mga entry number 78, Rodriguez National High School, Catlan, PD, Camarines Sur. Mamalos, entry number 78, Rodriguez National High School, PD, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po, entry number 79 from San Ramon High School, CAD Unit, Bula, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jomar Alpe, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ricky Disquitado, Corps FXO. Cadet Major Remy Sabordo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Alvin Disquera, Corps S2. Cadet Major G.L.J. Digea, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Paulo Tige, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Major Maria Talia Asido, DLC Leader, Cadet Major Ruel Roland Tubas. Company Commander, Cadet Captain J.R. Barcelona. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jason Ricastri. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Gilbert Dasilio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Richelle Dasilio. Principal Elvira Bata. Commandant Rogelio Pesino II. DLC Trainer Erwin Arriola. Major Trainer Christian Joy Baria. Mga tugang entry number 79, San Ramon High School Safety Unit, Bula, Camarines Sur. Avalos, entry number 79 from Ramon High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 80 from Buhi Lyceum, San Jose, Baybayin, Buhi, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps and Staff. Cadet Major Jovelin Ibalyad, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Jeremy Calderon, Corps XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Charles Harvey Contrato, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Junibert San Antonio, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Faisal Reptilio, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Angela Balbalosa, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Hannah Paula Quebran, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Angelo Rinel Ilopre. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine Mateo. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy Debrando. First Baton Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Wendell Contrato. Second Baton Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Tessa Oranan. School Head, Dr. Roberto Alvilo. Principal, Dr. Antonieta Baita. Commandant, Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva, Reserve Philippine Army. DSC Band Trainer, Mr. Ronald Vindesio. Major Trainer, Miss Maria Cristina Diswango. Mrs. Melogen Agnes and Mrs. Joy Ligacion. Mga tugang L3, number 80, Buhi Lyceum, San Jose, Baybayin, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 80, Buhi Lyceum, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po, entry number 81 from Holy Trinity College, C80 Unit, Don Domingo Fortuno Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Colonel Lyra Lu Lianza, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lenny Rose Pisebre, Corps S1. Cadet or Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Christian Ayagan, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alfred Frederico Tige, Corps S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Johnny Martires, Corps S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christopher Dilay, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Michelle Bono, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Joe Herbert Leo. Company Commander, Cadet Major Cedric Justin Tige. Company EXO, Cadet Major Jessa Ramos. First Baton Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeruin Intia. Second Baton Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Jane Belmonte. School Head, Mr. Roberto Palanca, President and Chairman. Principal, Mrs. Levina Eligado, Directress. Commandant, Mr. Christian Panojares. DVC Band Trainer, Mr. Abundio Tige. Major Trainer, Mr. Junel Sabularse. Mga tugang entry number 81, Holy Trinity College, C80 Unit, Don Domingo Fortuno Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. entry number 81. Next is entry number 82 from Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Edward Balico, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Bentley Bersabe, Corps XO, Cadet Major Mark Anthony Ribolado, Corps Adjutant G1, Cadet Major Jonathan Bernaldez, Corps G2, Cadet Major Sandy Reyes, Corps G4, Cadet Major Julie Ann Raposa, Corps G5, Major Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Alexa May Silvano, DLC Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Ralph Vincent Abordo, Company Commander, Cadet Captain James Brian Ani, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Rolly Bermas, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Frederick Bironki, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Richelle Romero, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian Bentes, Mapi Platoon, School Head, Mrs. Eleanor Montaña, CIT Commandant, Provisionary Second Lieutenant Tomas Barandon, Infantry Philippine Army, DLC Trainer, Mr. Romeo Benjo Albesa, and Miss Cathy Claire Tallega, Major Trainer, Mrs. Judith Llorente, and Mrs. Cheryl Nagales, Mrs. Victoria Juana Modesta P. Doriano. Entry number 82 from Malawag National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 82 from Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 83 from Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Rodney Onlain, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Pablo de los Santos, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Marcy Aguila, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Raymart de los Santos, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Janet Lizardo, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Cadet Captain Luis de la Cruz, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain John Lawrence Santillan, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Julius Sabranco, Company XO, Cadet Captain Jose Lizardo, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jomar Aranya, First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jolina Anselmo, Principal Luciano Abordel Jr., Commandant Mr. Alex Paulo, DLC Trainers Miss Jeneline Grimaldo, Major Trainers Miss Roseline Balan. Entry number 83, Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. you very much. Entry number 83 from Antipolo National High School, Binalabak, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po. Entry number 84 from Perpetual Health National High School, Perpetual Health, Iligan City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Siena May Paz, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jonel Saludo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Steve Lawrence Fajardo, Corps S2. Cadet Major Gerald Bolivar, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Billy Rice Agapito, Corps S4. Cadet Major Angelo Rivera, Corps S5. Major Leader Teresa May Asuria. Division Band Leader Kit Alvin Bueno, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Carla Austin Bohale, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Jonathan Barcinal, First Battalion Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Charlene Barcena, Second Battalion Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Montiela Joy Barcela. Principal Ludivina Esther Volante. EDD Safety Facilitator, Secondary School Principal 2. Commandant Edgar Villanueva. DVC DLC Band Trainer Edgar Villanueva. Major Trainer Madel Ibarrientos. Mga tugang, entry number 84, Perpetual Health National High School, Perpetual Health, Iligan City. Thank you very much. Entry number 84 from Perpetual Health National High School, Perpetual Health, Iligan City. Next, entry number 85 from Ocampo Academic Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Major Christine Tanay, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Chabilita Morandante, Corps XO. Cadet Captain John Daryl Gamao, Corps Adjutant S1. Cadet Captain Paul Adrian Sandigan, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Junel Parameda, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Kate Rodelin Naga, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Evelyn Bermilo. DVC Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Miguel Agarin. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Velasco. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Shaira Marie Villar. First Battalion Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mario Magalona Jr. Second Battalion Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Girly Argarin. Principal, Mr. Roy Randolph Quiñones, CAD Facilitator. Probationary Second Lieutenant Mario Magalona, Philippine Army Reserve. Commandant, Second Lieutenant Carlos Magalona, Philippine Army Retired. DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Joseph Matacan. Major Instructor, Mr. Homer Buena. Entry number 85 from Ocampo Academic Technological Institute, Bato, Camarines Sur.
you very much. Entry number 85, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 86, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Bernardo Lovely, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Serrano Newton Neal, Corps XO, Cadet Major Lopez Mary Joy 8, Corps S1, Cadet Major Lorenzo Franklin Lawrence, Corps S2, Cadet Major Rombado Jenny, Corps S4, Major S Leader Orjales Rona, TBC Leader Alsum Neil Jan Spencer, Company Commander, Cadet Major Cesar Arbon Dominic, Company XO, Cadet Captain Guerno James, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant India John Lenario, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Legado Crisiel, School Head Ms. Ruth Meliton, Commandant De Lima Marites N, Major Strainer Mr. Jomar Marmol. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 86, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 86, Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 87, Sagurong High School, Sagurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Paulo Occidental, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Nico Kalingan, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Nixon Agrida, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Raymond Jan Lopez, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Leo Frial, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Princess May Sapinoso, Corps S5, Major S Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Shaira Makasinag, DDC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jeffrey Rebellame, Alpha Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Anthony Sanyo, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Lem Campo, Didon Better, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeffrey Mendones, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Dexter Himantog, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jezebel Serrano, School Head, Mrs. Noime Caliope, Commandant, Mrs. Rodora Clavero Altez, Band Director, Ms. Roma Perlado, Major X Coordinator, Ms. Roma Perlado. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 87, Sagurong High School, Sagurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 87, Sagurong High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 88, Camarines Sur National High School, Peñafrancia Avenue, Naga City. Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Andre Alarcon, Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Mendoza, Corps XO, Cadet Major Anton Gabriel Inesio, Corps S1, Cadet Major Roname Regina, Corps S2, Cadet Major John Rico Abinal, Corps S3, Cadet Major Ronaldin Amaro, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Ms. Mary Rose Pabia, Band Leader, Mr. Mark Mercolita, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Christy Ramirez, Company XO, Cadet Captain Christian Antonio, First Platoon Leader Boys, Second Lieutenant Johnny Villarino, First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosel Patricia Rania, School Head Principal, Mr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, CET Facilitator, Limba Regalado, Commandant Romel Napukaw, Band Trainer Erwin Selyesa, Band Coordinator Milagros Aquino, Major Trainer Ms. Milagros Aquino. Entry number 88, Camarines Sur National High School, Peñafrancia Avenue, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 88, Camarines Sur National High School, Peñafrancia Avenue, Naga City. Up next is entry number 89, Altamarino Clasio High School CAT Unit, Curi, Pili, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Vincent Takara, Corps Commander, Cadet Major P.U. Agnes, Corps XOS 3, Cadet Major Telin Rose Matos, Corps S1, Cadet Major Oliver Suarez, Corps S2, Cadet Major Ray Ramirez, Corps S4, Cadet Major Christian Katina, Corps S5, Major S Leader Pearl Tuesday Marmol, DBC Leader Paul R. Christie, Company Commander Cadet Captain Jeremy Casoverde, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ariane B. Cielo, Idon Better, Cadet Private Jeffrey Romero, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Tirso Santueli, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Erica May Remulta, School Head Mrs. Fred Peralta, Safety Facilitator Jonel Malazar, DBC Trainer Agnes Imperial Darwin Tolentino, Major Trainers Andrea Deuda, Ronnie David. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 89, Altamarino Clasio High School CAT Unit, Curi, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 89, Altamarino Clasio High School Safety Unit, Curi, Pili, Camarines Sur. Up next is entry number 90, Tinalmut Provincial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, held by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Salve Esmundo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Nico Iacono, Corps XO, Cadet Major Marian Leron, Corps S1, Cadet Major Jose Tagas, Corps S2, Cadet Major Robert Verde, Corps S3, Cadet Major Jomar Delit, Corps S4, Major S Leader, Cadet Captain Joanna Nicole Sakaral, DBC Leader, Cadet Captain John Albert Piana, Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Kenneth Bechaida, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Momar Bongala, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ronnie Tagpuno, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Cindy Aye, School Head, Mr. Bayani Belga, CAT Facilitator Erwin Mercado, TBC Trainer Jimboy Perez, Major S Trainer Sheila Candelaria, Calvin J. Barameda, John Mark Panintin. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 90, Tinalmut Provincial High School, Tinalmut, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 90, Tinalmut Provincial High School, Tinalmut, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, Mabalos. We would like to acknowledge the following: Uswag Riders Eagles Club, Ateneo Sarumbangi Junior Eagles Club, Uswag Junior Eagles Club, Kabalikat 645, Public Safety Office, Naga City, Saver Incorporated, Kabalikat Civicom Camarines Sur, Kabalikat Civicom Albay, Lidmanan Rescue Team, Kabalikat Bicol, PNP Hotline Movement Incorporated, Philippine Army Reservists of Camarines Sur, NEWAX Pili Capital, NEWAX Partido, PhilSky Philippine Air Force Reservists, 502 CDC Philippine Army Reservists, Sespara INC, Camarines Sur Philippine Army Reservist Association. Mabalos po sa saindong suporta. Sa depong mahaloy, mapasiring na kita sa ikaduhang kategorya kay nang pinagigibon niya tong 7th Military Parade Competition Regional. Okay, padagos po kita kang ultimong entry for Category 1, entry number 91 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City, headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Agnes Arroyo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rene Ibarrieta, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Kit Hermojeno, Corps S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Kenneth Blanco, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joycen Moranya, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Abigail Monte, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aran Rasari, Corps S5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jessamine Peñaprias, Corps S6, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Julen Veras, Corps S7, Major S Leader, Cadet Private Mary France Villanueva, DBC Leader, Cadet Private Joseph Delgado, Company Commander, Cadet Major Kim Salvadora, Company EXO, Cadet Major John Benmar Orsine, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Mark Neil Barra, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Major Francia Amoroso, with qualified MAPE platoon headed by Cadet Captain Trixie Aguilar, School Head Principal Mr. Ephraim Tili, CAT Facilitator Mrs. Teresa Borromeo, DBC Trainer Ms. Myla Panyaria, Major Trainer Augusto Segura Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 91, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 91, Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Last entry for Category 1. We now proceed to Category 2.
Entry number 1 for Category 2. Sipokot National High School, Tara Sipokot, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kent Brian D. Avila, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Clark Robert S. Orsua, Corps XO, Cadet Captain Jomar L. Tapia, Corps Adjutant, Cadet Captain Micaela Nicole B. Jokno, Corps S2, Cadet Major Kimrel S. Candelaria, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Kim Russell R. Metran, Corps S4, Cadet Captain o Cadet Captain Rica Maydi Villarreal, Corps S5, Major Leader Miss Joan Grace G. Mansera, DBC Band Leader Cadet Sergeant John Albert A. Hoben, First Company Commander Cadet Captain Ricardo C. Ramin Jr., Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Oscar A. Abolita Jr., First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul L. Restom, Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Kelly P. Delphine, Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Jessa S. Gabriel, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Sandra Faye P. Alvarez, First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Laika Choi R. Sulaga, Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Cathy R. Castillo, Company Commander Cadet Captain Mark Lawrence P. Lita, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Ariel G. Ildefonso. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ruel A. Cordon. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Laila C. Aklan. School Head, Dr. Edmundo P. Aladado. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Mario A. Ranyola. ABCDLC Bob Taylor. Mrs. Mayen N. Sevilla. Major Taylor. Miss Yeda May P. Villas. Mr. Roy Salvador Azuela, Assistant CAT Facilitator. entry number 1, Sipocot National High School, Tara, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 1, Sipocot National High School, Tara, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 2, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeremy Jokson, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Corps XOS-1, Cadet Captain Rodel Labro, Adjutant. Cadet Captain Jonathan Milina, Corps S2, S3. Cadet Major Mark Angelo Nara, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Harvey Machado, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Marve Cuya. BBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant John Louis Y. Ascarada. First Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Francis Sabinorio. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Bernard Donato. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Lipuel Sabilala. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Eric Padre-Gone. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Maria Joan Concepcion. Cadet Second Lieutenant J. Ann Canicula, Company XO. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Julina Benjamin. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jacqueline N. Ilarte. School Head, Mr. Jorge C. Importante. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Juanito C. Bayos. BBC Trainer, Mrs. Jennifer A. Manzanilla, Nelson Panambo. Majors Trainer, Mrs. Maria Eugenia Y. Lavaria, and Jolex B. Temperante. Entry number 2, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 2, Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Entry number 3, Pioneer High School, C81 Unit, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Joseph Pisimo Perez. Cadet Major Jennifer Lopez Diaz. Cadet Captain Cristal Perico Primavera. Cadet Captain Jupiter Esmenda Rosales. Cadet Major Asher James Perez Balcueva, Cadet Captain Christian Perico Primavera, Major Leader Cadet Fiona Pisimo Permusel, DPC Band Leader Cadet Divino Eugene Ray Dilenia, First Company Commander Cadet Captain Hoben Baracero Alo, Company EXO Cadet Captain Jimenez Lavato Prado Junior, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Marvin Matos, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Kyle Rivero Postrado, Second Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Joel May Pisimo de la Cruz, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Angelica May Mendez Floren, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jonalyn Olideles, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Trixie Habila. School Head, Mrs. Arsenia P. Fernandez. C80 Facilitator, Mr. Benino Carinan Jr. DBC DLC Banchero, Dr. Juan M. Albicoa Director. Major Stator, Mrs. Adeline Patos Pinero. Entry number 3, Pioneer High School C81 Unit, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Pioneer High School C81 Unit, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Entry number 4, San Isidro National High School, Sitio Comon, Barangay San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aaron S. Elizaga, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Roy Repia, XO, Cadet Major Jerome A. Madlangbayan, Adjutant. Cadet Major Dan Miles B. Roldan, G2. Cadet Major Jean Marie M. Arias, G4. Cadet Major Nomit Sheikh Ibarra, G5. Cadet Captain Wilmar O. Moral, G6. Major Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Karim May R. Moliera, DLC Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeremy Cortez. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Raymond C. Buenape. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony D. Giruela. Gilun Bearer, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ruben L. Piñaflor. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Hanson M. Salve. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rolly Boy P. Albos. Second Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Jessica G. Gonzalez. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maricor P. Saliba. Gilun Bearer, Cadet Second Lieutenant Loida G. Banyares. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeanette O. Blanco. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Lisa Cortizano. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Cristina Parcedes. Cadet First Lieutenant Lorena F. Salva, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Renzo Ferrer, S1. Cadet Second Lieutenant John Patrick San Jose, S2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Rose Mary Alamat, S4. Cadet Second Lieutenant Elmar Vargas, S5. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Malba Taan, S6. Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jubilisa Montañez. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosary Mañares. Gilun Bearer, Cadet Second Lieutenant Bernard Tursar. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Romel I. Sumaoy. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Emily C. Wikis. Major Trainers, Miss Belen R. Palo, Maria Joyce A. Cumia. DLC Trainers, Mini V. Gamosa, Adelma Fe Ibarra. Staff Sergeant Ramer C. San Isidro, CAT Facilitator. Staff Sergeant Isagani A. Lingao. Commandant, Mr. Eugene C. Delfino. Principal, Dr. Rosemary N. Banuelos. Entry number 4, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 4, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 5, Calabanga National High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gerald O. David, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Florabel A. Duragay, Corps G1. Cadet Major Arnold Bobby Baltimore, Corps G2. Cadet Major Rex O. Cervantes, Corps G3. Cadet Major Rosaline Y. Dafal, Corps G4. Cadet Major Alexandria T. Valenciado, Corps G5. Cadet Major Miko S. Malañao, Corps G6. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant May Rose Ann V. Verdejo. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Private Basilonia S.K. Vivar. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Tristan Paul R. Caudilla. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Mariano Dre T. Villasca. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Joshua B. Beria. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rafi C. Candelaria. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Marianne M. Combate. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jessica V. Sales. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jamaica N. Riganit. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Cherry Ann C. Brunzal. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Jetson E. Stoprio. Cadet First Lieutenant Joanna May G. Apagar. Cadet First Lieutenant Angelica T. Gamer. Cadet Captain Chris Angelo S. Cabe. Cadet Captain D.B. Rose S. Toledano. Cadet First Lieutenant Kate T. Salao. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Carol L. Cervantes. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Marilo B. Comia. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Joaquin C. Silvestre. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maribeth S. Pabalina. Schoolhead, Mrs. Grace A. Colera. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Donito C. Nieves. DPC DLC Bank Trainer, Ms. Florabel D. Robles and Mrs. Nihina Francia C. Calde. Major Trainer, Mr. Peter Chan A. Alcayera, Mrs. Mary Jane V. Ingrado, Mr. Precioso R. Carrillo, MAPE Department Head. Entry number 5, Calabanga National High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Calabanga National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 6, Don Joveno H. Dilango Memorial High School, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Carlo B. Gogola, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Alexis M. Santa Teresa, Corps XO. Cadet Major Medel A. Lamar, S1, Cadet Major Marnie M. Magat, S2, Cadet Major Mylene A. Galiasa, S3, Cadet Major Charlie C. Villanueva, S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Jocelyn R. Borromeo, DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Jessa May Kaluya, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Norberto N. Fabricante, Cadet Captain Mylene A. Nieves, Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Aljon M. Katangi, Cadet Lieutenant Jean Leia Repesilo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Dennis R. Cobocan. Cadet Second Lieutenant Kenneth L. Francisco. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosalyn O. Enriquez. Cadet Second Lieutenant Emma S. Astrolabio. Major Trainer, Darlene A. Hernandez, Jenny Lou Buesa. DLC Trainers, Roy I. Franco, Marilyn B. Camacho. CAT Facilitators, Richard C. Vidalia. Commandant, Zacarias L. Ursua. School Head, Madam Esther A. Santelices. Entry number 6, Don Siopelot H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Limanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 6, Don Chofelo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Lidmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 7, Puhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Puhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joyce B. Sanyosa, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Efren G. Daudil. Cadet Major Isel G. Agnes. Cadet Major Christy F. Ramizares. Cadet Major Maria Donalyn L. Masayon. Cadet Major Jerome Y. Salvamante. Major Leader, Cadet Major April L. Villadares. Band Leader, Cadet Major Ariel B. Abiguela. First Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Gerald R. Lacoste. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Lawrence I. Parmerola. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Bernard L. San Francisco. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony P. Cabañez. Second Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosalyn L. Villanueva. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Shaira M. San Jose. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ayla Marie B. Martinez. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Asmin A. Gabriel. School Head, Mr. Emmanuel H. Noble. Principal, Mrs. Anita Lavania Santa Rosa. CAP Facilitator, Mr. Floro C. Luz II. DBCDL Subang Trainer, Mr. Dohe P. Espirito. Major Trainer, Mr. Joe R. B. Arroyo. Major Coordinator, Miss Angeli Y. Pado. Entry number 7, Puhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Puhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Entry number 8, La Consolacion College CAT Unit, San Francisco, Irigas City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Vince Robert N. De Las Villegas, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Sean Ivor A. Escarilla, S1. Cadet Captain Janet P. Estoque, S2. Cadet Captain John Joseph L. Risita, S3. Cadet Captain Joshua R. Pregonero, S4. Cadet Captain Mark Roddy C. Saison, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Yvonne Angela P. Awa. BBC Leader, Cadet Paul Oliver G. Bona. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Romel Roy E. Romanillo. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Darwin B. Ocareza. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Ludwig Strauss B. Luarez. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Simon Di Mabayaw. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Cyril Ann A. Arabis. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Bianca L. Bulalin. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Angela M. Katangi. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maureen Ann H. Toriano. School Head, Sister Evangeline B. Algaba, OSA, School President. Principal, Sister Maria Sheila M. Carpintero. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Euloyo Dennis F. Monte. DBC DLC Trainer, Mrs. Dulce P. Buena. Major Trainer, Mrs. Desiree P. Piñones. Entry number 8, La Consolacion College, CAT Unit, Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 8, La Consolacion College, CA Unit, Iriga City. Entry number 9, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Imaaw, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Luis Chan Berianes, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jeremy Ampongan, S1. Cadet Major Felipe Marpori, S2. Cadet Major Alway Dris, S3. Cadet Major Christopher Balbuena, S4. Cadet Major Angelica Bombale, S5. Major Leader Cherry Naval. DPC Band Leader Dexter Paro. Company Commander Cadet Captain Eduardo Marasigan. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Clark Tagaltal. Company Gidon Cadet Second Lieutenant John Mark Capistrano. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Jeffoy Peña. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant John Francis Karim. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Whitney Joy Babol. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant May Malsong. Company Gidon, Cadet Private Kathleen Inderino. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Cyril Malsong. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Angelica Cuderes. School Head, Fernande A. Mayor. CAT Facilitator, Angelo C. Baguio. BBC DLC Band Trainer, Caroline R. Beatriz. Major Trainer, Maricho E. Silamen. Entry number 9, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Imaaw, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9. Viva Casina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 10. Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili, Campus. San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Wing Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark John A. Overo. Cadet Major Ariel B. Dasmariñas, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Clark Paul S. Morato, Adjutant. Cadet Major Therese Rose T. Imperial, Intel. Cadet Major Kim Lloyd B. Ilano, Logistics. Cadet Major Marvin C. Carcido. Coordinating Officer, Wing 5, Major Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Giselle P. Larcena, DBC Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Norbert John S. Privaldos. Alpha Squadron Commander, Cadet Captain John Mike E. Samareta. Alpha Deputy Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Carlo B. Cabanela. Alpha Gidon Bear, Cadet First Lieutenant Russell N. De Los Santos. Alpha First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ives Wendell P. Mendoza. Alpha First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Hero Paul P. Pander. Alpha Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Dwayne Xavier M. Bundad. Alpha Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Isaiah Gabriel A. Arcilia. Bravo Squadron Commander, Cadet Captain Kevirin Pavroa. Bravo Deputy Commander, Cadet Captain Army A. Palmes. Bravo Ganoon Better, Cadet First Lieutenant Angeline P. Saminiano. Bravo First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Cristel Kit C. Licayan. Bravo First Flight Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Rose Lynn P. Recto. Bravo Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Alexandra A. Collado. Bravo Second Flight Guard, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maylene N. Birinya. University President Sor Lourdes L. Albis DC. Sister Servant Sor Elizabeth B. Barota, D.C. Principal, Mr. Ronald D. Valerio. ACB Commander, Mr. Rene C. De Los Angeles. Majors Trainer, Mrs. Mary Ann Andaliz and Erwin Mitran. DLC Trainer, Mr. Erwin Mitran. Entry number 10, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili, Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 10, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Mark Giselle A. Reboriano, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chan Nico D. Raceles, Corps XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chan Alem Ramos, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Peter Chanric P. Nunez, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Abigail Madugid, S4. Cadet Major Precious Marie T. Torres, G5. Cadet Captain Rian Carol T. Bagaporo, G6. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Claire Marie G. Colliantes. DDC Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Charles Jason Vargas. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Neville Jansel D. Peralta. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Alex J. Guerrero III, Gidon Beer. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ian Paulo V. Ombao. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Vladimir Wilhelm Manamtam. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Thais Alain P. Angeles. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Kathleen Alexis C. Llorente. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Marnie M. Bergais, Gidon Bearer. Cadet Second Lieutenant Danica M. Gravito. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Kyla May D. Ramos. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Johanna Marie P. Isurena. School Head, Ma'am Sonia D. Tiran, CIT Facilitator, Levy N. San Jose, DDC DLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Alicia C. Naag, Male Youth Trainer, Mrs. Alicia C. Naag, Mrs. Marichu Castillo, Attorney Marion Iligacion, PTA President, Mr. Anthony Manforte, CAE Trainer. Entry number 11, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Entry number 12, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Patrick N. Ordua, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joey B. Liamas, Adjutant. Cadet Major Melchor T. Miliante, S1. Cadet Major Joshua B. Badayo, S2. Cadet Major John Glenn M. Ribuya, S3. Cadet Captain Joseph B. Gavita, S4. Major Leader Christine Ivy P. Religioso. BBC Leader Francis Vale F. Miranya. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Raymark N. Perico. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Klein P. Tizon. Gidon Bearer. Cadet First Lieutenant Edwin M. Ariel. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Ronel P. Guerrero. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Juanito P. Verdejo. Second Platoon Commander Cadet Captain Jeremy D. Rimodo. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Erica May C. Narvato. Gidon Bearer Cadet First Lieutenant Jeff M. Barbosa. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Nathaniel Alain B. Asatle. Second Platoon Leader Second Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica G. Perico. School Head Mrs. Belen N. Adriatico. CAT Facilitator Mr. Alan P. Ortua. BBC Band Trainer Mr. Renato A. de la Cruz. Majors Trainer Mr. Renato de la Cruz. Assistant Trainers Mr. Nicasio F. Becares, Mr. Anthony Linso, Mr. Rodel Perez, Mr. Bernie Israel, Mr. Almar Palma. Battalion Commander and Staff Cadet Captain Brian John Ojamar, Battalion Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Joffrey Oliver, XO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Corral, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Andy Ribuya, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Paul Paurillo, S3. Cadet Second Lieutenant Reynan Ariel, S4. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Jason Tiratore. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Emil Pilipino. Gilun Bear Cadet Second Lieutenant Jobert Divo. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Eddie Marie. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eliza Rose Sabuco. Entry number 12, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 12, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Entry number 13, Pili National High School, Pawili Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Quenny Lab Belsa. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Princess F. Nazareth G1, Cadet Major Adrian M. Gallardo G2, Cadet Major Gerald A. Ibo G3, Cadet Major Sherwin C. Suderen G4, Cadet Major Gerald P. Valera G5, Major Leader, Cadet Private Aina C. Ribancos, Band Leader, Cadet Private Zarina C. San Andres, First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Aaron James I. Oronan, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Margie B. Ampongan, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Noli M. Talisay, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain John Edson A. Sinfuego, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ichinalin Q. Marmol, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jonald Norven F. Leideros, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Jessica Bolivar, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Charlene Beria. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jarladin S. Dimaiwat, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jeremy H. Constantino S1, Cadet Major Alvin S. Malapo S2, Cadet Major Alphonsus B. Salva S3, Cadet Major Brian Allen M. Cornelio S4, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Michael B. Velasco. Company EXO, Cadet Captain James L. Rule, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Marlon B. Solomo, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Sheila May P. Cruz. CAD Facilitator, Mr. Alexis C. Emilio. School Head, Dr. Moises C. Cavite Jr., Secondary School Principal 3. DPCDLC Bank Trainer, Mrs. Yolanda T. Caballero. Major Trainer, Miss Maria Grace A. Rodriguez. Mr. Julieto Benito P. De La Torre, Department Head, Mr. Ferdinand Ricafort, Assistant CAD Facilitator, Miss Jolene Vilita, Assistant CLC Coordinator. Entry number 13, Pili National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Vamalos, entry number 13, Pili National High School, Pawili, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 14, Magharao National High School, Magharao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Mark B. Martin. Battalion Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Ver S. Rivera, Battalion S1. Cadet Major Arvin S. Barcelona, S2. Cadet Major Roland F. Oro, S3. Cadet Captain Ray B. Coronado, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Staff Sergeant Christine May A. Borella. BBC Leader, Cadet Staff Sergeant Danica B. Boravo. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ivan Joseph A. Del Valle. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Dave B. Tayao. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rodel D. Estefane. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Erickson Kier Compuesto. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Angelica P. Villamor. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Noreen C. Austria. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Clarice L. Calvo. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica H. Fausto. School Head, Mrs. Josefina I. Peñaranda. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Joel S. Bailon. BBC Trainer, Mrs. Gemma A. Nakora. Major Trainer, Ms. Seth C. De Los Santos. Mr. Jonathan A. Relevante. Mr. Christopher R. Mendez, CAT Volunteer Trainer. Mr. Jason Adolfo, Major Trainer. Mr. Nilo Borja, BBC DLC Trainer. Entry number 14, Magharao National High School, Magharao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Magharao National High School, Magharao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Chloe Ferdinand A. Camilo, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Ramil B. Abilion, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Lawrence Paul M. Vargas, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Ronnie P. Aluzan, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Paul D. Panuelos, S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Nico B. Pagal, S5. Major Leader Victoria Denise Adra. DBC Band Leader Viner R. Moreno. First Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant July John A. Panuelos. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Cyrus Mendoza. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Leonardo M. Barameda. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant J. Arlan Narvato. Second Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Marjorie M. Ortua. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Leslie R. Pilapi. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Melina Huerta. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Marlene P. Sadsad. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet First Lieutenant Bobby Jean P. Casais, Battalion Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Jonel L. Ulima. Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph C. Paga. Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Jean D. Panuelos. Cadet First Lieutenant Rod Anthony Cielo. Cadet First Lieutenant Chanjan B. Carola. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant John Carl L. Galan. Cadet First Lieutenant Hermin Miranda, Company EXO. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chipon A. Rodriguez. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Giselle May D. De Los Santos. School Head, Gloria P. Bacares. CAT Facilitator, Maria Corazon D. Nacario. Joseph Miranda, Assistant Commandant. DDC DLC Bank Trainer, Samuel A. Litana. Major Trainer, Joel S. Villegas. Entry number 15, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 15, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 16, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cindy D. Samar, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Sierra R. Quadrante, XO. Cadet Captain Ayla May Flores, S1. Cadet Captain Jason B. Adolfo, S2. Cadet Captain Fernando M. Nacional, S3. Cadet Captain Noel R. Dizo, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Azania B. Romales, DBC Leader. Cadet Captain Brian D. Robles. First, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Adolfo S. Saludas Jr., Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Ronald T. Di Mesa, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Marvin A. Anguluan, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Jeremy M. Avila, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Irene D. Valenzuela, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Iliaza Y. Ole, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Karen Castilla, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Riza F. Lumalang, Schoolhead Imelda S. Del Rosario, Principal 2. MAPIC Coordinator Melody B. Sinusi, DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Domingo A. Reyes, Major Trainer Ms. Mary Ann E. Diesta, CAT Trainer Master Sergeant Ronald S. Pinilo, CAT Facilitator Mr. Rodolfo F. Fraperosa Jr. Entry number 16, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 16, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Entry number 17, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Melchon A. Soriano, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Frances Hannah Pacardo, Corps XO. Cadet Major Raymond Aris Pacardo, S1. Cadet Major Mabelin Ili, S2. Cadet Major Welgalin Tampoco, S3. Cadet Major Juliet Bazar, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Tracy J. Nesio, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Eugene Villanueva. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Dandy Aguila. 1st Company EXO, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Mon Menard Belleza. 1st Platoon Leader, Cadet 1st Lieutenant John Ray Palacio. 2nd Platoon Leader, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Leandro Rangel. 2nd Company Commander, Cadet Captain Juliet Bazar. Company EXO, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Russell Pesetre. 1st Platoon Leader, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Jesusa Bon. 2nd Platoon Leader, Cadet 1st Lieutenant Laila Moreno. Principal, Mrs. Evelyn D. Calagi. CAT Facilitator, Isagane T. De Dios. DDC DLC Bank Trainer, Shirley L. Lagrimas, Antonio Parameda. Major Trainer, Janet Serafico. Entry number 17, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 18, Kibayo National High School, Kibayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Rufa Tarala, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joseph S. Gaza, S1. Cadet Major Jerin S. Cipriazo, S2. Cadet Major Grant H. Hernandez, S3. Cadet Major Bren J. Cabuyo, S4. Cadet Major Mariel Marcial, S5. Major Leader Janet N. Omanad. DBC Leader Lorenzo Mitran. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Christy Isiak. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Nino Villaraza. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Martin Argueda. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Jay Naa. Cadet Second Lieutenant Felices Christian Felices Gidon Bear. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Salve Bongayao. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Jillian Mariscal. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Grace Alarcon. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Ruth Tarala. Gidon Bear. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Rose Bentosilia. School Head Mr. Danilo A. Tirubias. Principal 2. CAT Facilitator Alia A. Bon. Assistant CAT Facilitator Mr. Tito M. Malate Jr. BBC DLC Trainer Mr. Nico Carlo Villarreal. Assistant William Suwayan. Major Trainer Miss Liz Ivy Sarato. Assistant Miss Leslie Baglion. Entry number 18, Kipayo National High School, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 18, Kipayo National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 19, San Fernando National High School C81 Unit, Buena Vista, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Cadet Colonel, Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Melchon P. Magdaong, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Robert R. Gurom, Corps XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Michelle B. Pilaes S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Benjo D. Coronel S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jesseline Pilaes S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel April Nicole Reyes S5, Major Peter, Cadet Sergeant Queenie May B. Ocampina, BBC DLC Banditer, Cadet Sergeant John Lloyd B. Bulocon, First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gibson N. Madrona, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jerome N. Arroyo, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Russell B. Pitabe, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Anthony N. Ballarda, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Marisa N. Valenzuela, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Karen G. Visaya, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Danica P. Caudilla, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Marian B. Sobredo, Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Second Lieutenant Danilo N. Ferrer, Battalion Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Rose Victorio S1, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy P. Coronel S2, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Kenneth Onan S3, Cadet Second Lieutenant Kyle B. Pardenas, Battalion S4, Company Commander, Cadet Captain James Bernard Cancelero, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Aldrin O. Olisia, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain John Roy D. Sumayaw, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Rosie P. Rentoria, Schoolhead, Mr. Jeremias F. Masapul Jr., Principal 2, CAD Facilitator, Provisionary Second Lieutenant Orson D. Yanto, Reserve Philippine Army, BBC DLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Marita P. De Los Santos, Major Taylor, Mrs. Maylene P. Dublon. Entry number 19, San Fernando National High School C81 Unit, Buena Vista, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
We acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Vice Mayor of Naga, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligasio. Thank you very much. Entry number 19, San Fernando National High School C81 Unit, Buena Vista, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Entry number 20, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Walter R. Villanueva. Corps Commander, Corps S3, Cadet Major Jeruel B. Certes. Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jason M. V. Corps S2, Cadet Captain Samuel E. Bulalakaw. Corps S4, Cadet Captain Jericho P. Tinoy. Corps S5, Cadet Captain John Ray F. San Esteban. Major Leader, Cadet Private Erica Alfredo. BBC Leader, Cadet Private Justin M. Bragais. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Limuel B. Buenaobra. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Marco V. Desacula. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Brian A. Santa Rosa. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chris Hill Lito F. Sate. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Annabel C. Atanasio. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Gertie S. Balbis. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Joy B. Soriano. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeneline B. Uaz. Schoolhead, Mr. Miguel P. Barsha. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Noel R. Valiente. BBC DLC Trainer, Miss Ivy D. Nosiliano. Major Trainer, Miss Jasmine G. San Juan. Entry number 20, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. We acknowledge the presence of Commodore Dante Jimenez, Dr. Marlisa Ambuan, Judge Alfredo Ambuan, and Dr. Gabriel Jimenez.
Thank you. Entry number 20, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 21, Vivencio Obias Kinalansan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Dominador B. Tadeo Jr., Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kim B. Purcell, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Giro Delfino, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Martiliano, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ronald Paulo, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet DJ Ina P. Luzande, BBC Band Leader, Cadet Howard A. Martiliano, Alpha Company Commander, Cadet Major Bon Mark Taa, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Ryan Neil Portuguese, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Will Gilovino, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Belgar Rentoria, Company Commander, Cadet Major Donabel Glavano, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jessa May Banzuela, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Carla May Tiras, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kiki Bedes, School Head, Mrs. Belen B. Amata, Principal 2, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Aljon P. Tansico, Assistant CAT Facilitator, Sergeant Mary Grace C. Cornico, Reserve Philippine Army, DBCDL Trainer, Mr. Ruben C. Burabien, Major Trainer, Mr. Ruben C. Burabien. Entry number 21, Vivencio Obias Kinalansan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 21, Vivencio Obias Kinalansan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Entry number 23, Bulak National High School C81 Unit, Sagrada Bulak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Freddy B. Borromeo, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lawrence V. Amparado, XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Arnel Dwight Villacorta, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Romel R. Puntanal, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Emil Alba, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Leonard N. Magno, G5. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sheila May Cerveno, G6. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Ella May Bolivar. BBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Mark Lesser O. Mission. Company Commander, Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Ted Salcedo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Limuel Francisco. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chester Luis. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Maricor P. Villamayor. Company XO, Cadet Captain Marcus Reforzado. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chelsea Nabila. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First School Head, Mrs. Marlene B. Primavera, Principal 3, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Bill Cesar.
Thank you. Entry number 23, Bula National High School, CAD Unit, Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur. Entry number 24, Partido State University, Laboratory High School, CAD Unit, San Juan Bautista, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Saidin Bidania, Band Leader, Christian King Rivero. First Company Commander Boys, Cadet Captain Ivan Jesse T. Sequenza. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Evan B. Miliasca. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua M. Pesmano. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Stephen James P. Pagao. Second Company Commander Girls, Cadet Captain Maria Carmela R. Lipo. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Joyce P. Rimoto. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Elia Cristal May R. Romero. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mika V. Aril. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Sarina C. Rodriguez, Battalion Commander. Cadet Captain Jolo P. Bersola. Battalion S1, Cadet Captain Carla May B. Trapel, Battalion S2. Cadet Captain Jolo Cesar Villaferte, Battalion S3. Cadet Captain Kim Crisante Archaga, Battalion S4. Cadet Captain Bea M. Dichoso, Battalion S5. Major Leader Saidin Bidania. Band Leader Christian T. Rivero. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Marian Hanses R. Bunyon. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mika Ella P. Chavez. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Stephanie May C. Obias. School Head Dr. Nita P. Morallo, University President. Principal Dr. Delia C. Imperial, CAT Facilitator. Mr. Domingo D. Palero. Band Director, Mrs. Elma A. Aquino. Major Trainer, Mrs. Lani C. Petesa. Entry number 24, Partido State University, Laboratory High School, CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 24, Partido State University, Laboratory High School, CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 25, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major J.R. Savaliero, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Dulce Bermelio, S1. Cadet Captain Renalyn Cornelio, S2. Cadet Captain Mary Grace Serio, S3. Cadet Captain Denzel Barbeles, S4. Cadet Captain Christine May Ramos, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Annalisa Noga. BBC Leader, Cadet Captain Serdan Dacer. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Christian Aguilio. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Gil Antonio. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Dom Andrew Castillo. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Neil Joseph Cano. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jessa Lanusa. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosalind Calokar. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rances Rosalie. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Melissa Eugenio. School Head, Mr. Wilhelm A. Trila. CAT Facilitator, Madeline T. Luntayaw. DVC Trainer, Giovanni D. Mirando. Major Trainer, Clarissa May Sierra. Entry, number 25. Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Thank you, entry number 25, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Entry number 26, Lagunoy High School C80 Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Michael Salcedo. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Aldrin Avila. Corps S1, Cadet Captain Chan Lawrence Villete. S2, Cadet Captain Richard Balimbing. Corps S3, Cadet Captain Kyle Faurillo. Corps S4, Major Leader Cadet Christine Arrillaga. DPC Band Leader Cadet John Ray Lupete. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Mark V. Rivero. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Brian Guerrero. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Rafael Arellora. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Rafael E. Cabrera. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Monica Franz Tadeo. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Angelica Respeto. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine Ochamar. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Nika May Sarmiento. School Head Mr. Celso V. Santos. CAT Facilitator BBC DLC Band Trainer Major Trainer Mr. Jorge Bihamen R. Fabiner. Entry number 26, Lagunoy High School C80 Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Lagunoy High School CAT Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Entry number 27, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John Emmanuel R. Batalya, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Jumel E. Llamas, XO. Cadet Major Sheila May Boral, S1. Cadet Major Sherlene Bo, S2. Cadet Major Camille Espiritu, S3. Cadet Major J.R. Remon, S4. Cadet Second Lieutenant I.C. Molina, Major Leader. DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Sam Chester M. Aringo, Company Commander, Cadet Major Ryan J. Abbey. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark 3rd Remsades. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Andrew R. San Agustin. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eugene D. Boron. Company Commander, Cadet Major Ashley P. Rilio. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eunice Oliva. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rose San Antonio. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Julie Ann Castro. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosario C. Berin. First Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Junel N. Giruela. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chimboy B. Rodela. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine Joy F. Rilio. Major Coordinators, Mrs. Felicitas D. Ray, Mr. Josel Balielon, Ms. Shamel Purita, Mrs. Asuncion Saldivar, Mr. Janver Relucio. Commandant, Ms. Edna Ninita de la Cruz. School Principal, Dr. Gisemo M. Espiritu. Entry number 27, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 27, San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 28, Santa Monica Academy, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alexander B. Robosa, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ricardo Jose B. Palacio, Corps XO. Cadet Major Admiral Joseph Kyle P. Oronan, Corps S1. Cadet Major Maria Pauline R. Blasco, Corps S2. Cadet Major Princess Catherine Droin, Corps S3. Cadet Major Carl Christian B. Baksain, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Ginzel M. Hoben. DDC Band Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Christian Audi E. Servino. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Agapito G. Bayrante. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Crestir R. Sonyas. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Norman Brian D. Belmonte. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Jolan C. Kabili. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Dainty Loren B. Barameda. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Gabriela Alexandra N. Olano. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chencia P. De Los Santos. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Josephine B. Bisenyo. Student, Sister Aquilina B. Rueda, USA. CAD Facilitator, Mr. Ruben B. Dilona. DPC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Delson B. Panambo. Major Trainer, Mr. Mark D. Relato, Mr. Reggie C. Briones, Miss Maria Farah Zoe P. Bismonte. Entry number 28, Santa Monica Academy, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Santa Monica Academy, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 29, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Michael L. Briones, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Carlo N. Bolivar, XO. Cadet Major Michael Angelo I. Redondo, S1. Cadet Major Riza May Dante, S2. Cadet Captain Princess Jane Padreque, S4. Cadet Captain May Angela Bermedo, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Maria Teresa T. Poliero. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Hannah Lois Belsa. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Christian N. Panga, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Christian T. Oxano. Cadet Second Lieutenant Gregorio Clotildes, First Platoon Leader. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeter P. Padreque. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Rose Ann P. Figura, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Marisol B. Pinoza. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rebecca T. Talar. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine May R. Baldosa. Company Commander, Cadet Captain M.J. De Silva, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Eric B. Hertig. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Ray Roldan. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jesse Mofil Olaso. School Head, Mr. Melvin Meneses. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Jaime Cuarteros. Mr. Glenn Badong, Assistant Facilitator. DBC Trainer, Amado L. Nieves and Lloyd Butor. Major Trainer, Sheila T. Paro, Annalyn Cural, and Miss Charita T. Valderas. Entry number 29, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 29, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Entry number 30, Union National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain James B. Asanes, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Marisol Pinaed, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Evangeline Nosil, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Jiril Pilarca, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul Asanes, S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Brian Aguilar, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Lourdes Palma. DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Richard Corchal. Alpha Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Bonifacio Bon. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Harold Taglib. First Platoon Leader, Second Lieutenant, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Chris Hernandez. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michael Bogo. Bravo Company Commander, Cadet Second Lieutenant Carla Ludado. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jennifer Llanas. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Aurelio. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Pigle. Principal, Mrs. Natividad C. Leon. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Gerald B. Carino. Assistant CAT Facilitator, Mrs. Lydia L. Calomos. DLC Coordinator, Ms. Silis L. Santayana. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Ms. Madeline Ron. Major Coordinator, Ms. Mona Lisa I. Kapal. Assistant Majors Coordinator, Mrs. Janet D.P. Balubalo. CAT Guest Instructor, Sub-Sergeant Ricky F. Villanueva Reserve, Philippine Army. Entry number 30, Union National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Union National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 31, Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Raisa R. Año Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Susi de Jesus, S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Glorimel Pajares, S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Irene Nano, S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Reyes Andagon, S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel George Michael de la Cruz, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Joyce Angeline C. Basco. DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Arl Joseph Morada. First Company Commander, Cadet Major EJ Manaco. Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Nino Nagy. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Justin Joseph Villacater. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mike B. Manaco. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Michelle Dimesa. Company XO, Cadet Captain Mary Jane Puere. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Melissa Nalimutan. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Apol Nalimutan. Major Trainer, Floyd R. Lopez. DLC Trainer, Mr. Roderick Nagua. Jose Supanga. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Saldi D. Carino. Principal, Mr. Manuel D. Puere. Entry number 31, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 31, Santa Luzgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 32, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Ryan D. Pupa, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Joseph E. Pupa, Corps XO. Cadet Major Delmar B. Bostinera, Corps Adjutant. Cadet Major Benmar B. Angeles, G2. Cadet Major Mary Joy R. Alarcio, G4. Cadet Major Maria Eileen S. Pancho. Cadet Major Giselle B. Isidro. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Joy C. Paulete. DBCDLC Leader, Cadet Captain John Marwin P. Enciso. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Bernard B. Ernesto. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ian M. Romero. Gideon Bearer, Cadet First Lieutenant Aldrin S. Abagat. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Raymond G. Molina. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Lawrence R. Azor. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jeneline D. Rojas. Company EXO, Cadet Lieutenant Jessa Kulase. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine N. Awat. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chona Feli Q. Badong. Mapi Platoon Leader, John Michael R. O'Malley. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Cadet Major Bernard B. Duliero. Battalion Commander, Cadet Captain Albert N. Paat, Battalion XO. Cadet Captain Christian Badong, S1. Cadet Captain Jovi L. Indaya. Cadet Captain Raymond G. Molina. Cadet Captain Lawrence R. Azor. Cadet First Lieutenant Leo N. Natividad. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Wilson A. Reliva. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jim H. Mirando. Gideon Bearer, Cadet First Lieutenant Janrius M. Narvaez. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Romel M. Lumbuan. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Mary France I. Roman. Mr. Apolinario E. Abarito, Head Teacher 3 Mape. School Head, Mr. Guillermo C. Ortúa Jr. CAP Facilitator, Mrs. Mercedes Lanuzga Samar. DBCDLC Bank Trainer, Mrs. Lily D. Sola. Major Trainer, Mr. Jerry S. Mabada. Mr. RJ M. Narvaez, Mr. Eliseo Aala, Miss Ina Marie C. Calitisen. Entry number 32, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Mamalos, entry number 32, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Entry number 33, Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Ajay Lagrimas, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Edelyn G. Peñaverde, G1. Cadet Major Renil K. Lanuzo, G2. Cadet Major Lag Corinne Saremo, G3. Cadet Major Rose Ann Notra, G4. Cadet Major Nicole Ann Esteve, G5. Major Leader Rufa May Armelios. DBC Leader Anthony Georgie Bornelios. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jeffrey R. Gonzalez. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Michael B. Goleta. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Hermogenes A. Haliare. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Albert M. Lianes. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jonalyn V. Nilio. Company XO, Cadet Cadet First Lieutenant Franz Marie M. Bermejo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angela May D. Cuadro. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jillian Queen Espeso. School Head, Dr. Elia D. Mirandilla. Principal 3, CAT Facilitator, Sergeant Lalaine Matubis Tolentino. DBC Trainer, Renato Cernandez. Major Trainer, Mrs. Judith B. Olaso and Mrs. Ruby L. Buendia. Entry number 33, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 33, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Entry number 34, Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jopol M. Camor, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Noel G. Abila, Corps XO. Cadet Major Kenneth De La Torre, G1. Cadet Major Christian Von V. Hontado, G2. Cadet Major Christian Paul Palencia, G3. Cadet Major Marian L. Brugada, G5. Major Leader Micah Ila A. De Mesa, DBC-DLC Leader Christian Errol A. Concepcion. Company Commander Cadet Captain Richie Astillero. Cadet First Lieutenant Paul Cedric Ripeter. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Melvin Laya. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Ryan Binavente. Company Commander Girls Cadet Captain Lady Flor Bolaños. Cadet Captain First Lieutenant Hannah May Mendez XO. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Kyla A. De La Rosa. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Camille M. Banyal. Battalion Commander and Staff Cadet Colonel Hamdi Azhari Usman, Battalion Commander. Cadet Major Harvey D. Binavente, Corps XO S3. Cadet Major John Mark C. Caparas S1. Cadet Major J.V. Carmona S2. Cadet Major Al Joseph Moreno S4. Cadet Major Felix Del Mundo S5. Major Leader Micah Ila A. De Mesa, DBC-DLC Leader Christian Errol A. Concepcion. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Rosemary Teves. Cadet First Lieutenant Robert Bea, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Jesse B. Abrigo, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Elaine De Los Santos. School Head Madam Emelda P. Albero. Principal CAT Facilitator Fria A. Pinoza. DBC-DLC Trainer Alan B. Monforte. Major Trainer Jovi L. Sola. Entry number 34, Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
much. Entry number 34, Don Serviliano Platon Memorial High School, Inambak, Camarines Sur. Entry number 35, Victor Bernal National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Wenny G. Nabordo, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel R.J.B. Verona, XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Christine Beralde, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marinela Saniel, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel R.J. Labordo, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Floriano, G5. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mary Joy Tanyamor, G6. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Aurea Gail Pino, DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Francis Manuel Uy, Alpha Company Commander. Cadet Major Elmer Dichoso, Company XO. Cadet Major Ramir Loloy. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Jobet Bagasvas. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Erickson Tuldanes. Bravo Company Commander, Cadet Major Monet Estalio, Company XO. Cadet Major Hannah Ardinaso. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Carmelina Bagasvas. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Mary France Nabor, CAT Commander. Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva. DBC DLC Trainers, Mr. Domingo Oxiano, Mr. Darius Morales, Mr. Ruel Valdosa, Ms. Leslie Soltes, School Head, Dr. Lilibet F. Morales, School Governing Council Chairman, Mr. Espiritu Bernal, Mrs. Michelle Prades, Mrs. Patricia Basagre, Ms. Jonah Rose Rule. Entry number 35, Victor Bernal National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 25, Victor Bernal National High School, San Vicente Obon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Entry number 36, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
Company Commander, Cadet Captain Herad Kenas Bandan, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Ben Joshua Insano. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Kyrox J. Fortuna. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Lyle Rosette Joy Torres. School Head, Attorney Santiago D. Ortega Jr., Chairman of the Board and President. Principal, Mrs. Jimelita G. Brachinal, CAT Bus Commandant. Mr. Jonathan Huerno, Band Director, Mr. Manuel Perez. Major Trainer, Mr. J. Albert Saison. Mr. Roland Iago, Dean of Student and Alumni Affairs. Mr. Lordan Navares, Cultural Coordinator. Entry number 39. The University of St. Anthony CAT Model Regiment, San Miguel, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 39, the University of St. Anthony CAT Model Regiment, Iriga City. Diyan mga tugang nagtatapos ang satuyang parada sa Category 2. Masunod na mga tugang, Category 3 and Category 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philippine National Police Regional Office number 5, Band. Thank you very much. The PNP Regional Office number 5, Band. Yaw na po kita sa Category 3 and 4. Entry number 1 to 3. Mariners, Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay. Corps Commander of Staff, Midshipman Captain Antonio Baldo Jr., Brigade Commander. Midshipman Commander Joseph Borak, Vice Brigade Commander. Midshipman Commander Ricky Boy Arellano, First Class, Corps G1. Midshipman Commander Junel Lana, Corps G2. Midshipman Commander Jovan Llanera, Corps G3. Midshipman Commander Emmanuel Rayora, First Class, Corps G4. Major Leader Miss Angel Macascas. Band Leader Mr. Mark Anthony Nava. ROTC Company Commander Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Francis Valeria, Second Class. Company EXO Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Mike John Lee Nagor, Second Class. First Platoon Leader Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Derek Ingwa, Second Class. Second Platoon Leader Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade John Cyrox Bercasio, Second Class. Third Platoon Leader Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Algeric Evangelista, Second Class. ROTC Sponsors Company Commander Midshipman Commander Jessa Karen Palde, First Class. Company EXO Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Joanna Croxon, Second Class. First Platoon Leader Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Christine Culin Tabuena, Second Class. WATC Company Commander Midshipman Commander Vince Ramirez. Company EXO Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Crisanta Burillo. First Platoon Leader Midshipman Lieutenant Junior Grade Eunice Maide Solo. School Head Commodore Dante Lazaro Jimenez, PCGA. Commandant Captain Stephen James Pino, PCGA. Band Director Mr. Noe Agravante, Major Trainer, Mr. Andy Campo. Mga tugang, entry number 1 to 3, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City, Anbar. Vámonos. Thank you. Entry number 1 to 3, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City, Anbar. Next entry. Entry number 4, 5, 6. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras Kenaman, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff. Corps Commander.
September 9, Miss Bicolambia Beauty Pageant, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 11, Translacion Procession. September 12, 3rd Regional Band Major and Fancy Drill Competition, 7 a.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. And in the afternoon, Mayan Youth Congress, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 16, Regional BSP GSP Competition and Interschool DXMC Competition, 6 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 17, Civic Parade and Float Competition, 7 a.m. And in the afternoon, the Peña Francia Voyadores Festival, 3 p.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September
Be part of the biggest and grandest Mayan festival in the country. Viva la Virgen! The Peña Francia Festival 2015. September 9, Miss Bicolambia Beauty Pageant, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 11, Translacion Procession. September 12, 3rd Regional Band Major and Fancy Drill Competition, 7 a.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. And in the afternoon, Mayan Youth Congress, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 16, Regional BSP GSP Competition and Interschool DXMC Competition, 6 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 17, Civic Parade and Float Competition, 7 a.m. And in the afternoon, the Peña Francia Voyadores Festival, 3 p.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 18, Regional Military Parade, 7 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 19, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. September 26, 3rd Regional Cheer and Dance Competition, 3 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. Madja sa Naga, let's celebrate Peña Francia Festival 2015. The 2015 Peña Francia Festival civic events are brought to you.
What is Corps G3? Midshipman Commander Ronel Flores, First Class, Corps G4. Major Leader, Midshipwoman Jean C. Moral, Band Leader, Midshipman Julius Marquez, ROTC Company Commander, Midshipman Commander Carl Daniel Bien, First Class, Company EXO, Midshipman Commander Joseph Christian Ben Hira, First Class, First Platoon Leader, Midshipman Lieutenant Vinci Vilante, Second Class, Second Platoon Leader, Midshipman Ensign Eugene Infante, 4th Class, 12th Platoon Leader, Midshipman Lieutenant Ralph Christian Reyes, 2nd Class, ROTC Sponsors, Company Commander, Midshipwoman Ensign Joan Madridano, 4th Class, Company EXO, Midshipwoman Ensign Yani Encinares, 4th Class, 1st Platoon Leader, Midshipwoman Lieutenant Vanessa Togado, WATC Company Commander, Midshipwoman Ensign Mary Joy Vargas, Company EXO, Midshipwoman Ensign Cherime Aguilar, 4th Class, 1st Platoon Leader, Midshipwoman Ensign Maria Anjanette Porcia, 4th Class. School Head, Dr. Marlisa J. Ampuan, PhD. Commandant, Commander Mario I. Castor, PCGA. Band Director, Edgar P. Esplana. Major Trainer, Leo Francis Abejo. Mga tugang, entry number 456, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Mamalos, yan po ang Category 4, 5, 6, Category 3, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Category 4, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. 902nd CGA OTC Unit, Corps Commander Staff, Midshipwoman Commander Shin Facundo, Battalion Commander, Midshipman Ensign Peter Paul Caneso, Corps G1, Midshipman Ensign Francis Glenn Alimanya, Corps G2, Midshipman Ensign Romeo Berma, Corps G3, Midshipman Ensign Emmanuel Barcelona, Corps G4, Major Leader, Midshipwoman Jean C. Moral, Band Leader, Midshipman Julius Marquez, Company Commander, Midshipman Ensign Ivan Chris Bermas, Company EXO, Midshipman Ensign Ricky Octavio, 4th Class, 1st Platoon Leader ROTC, Midshipman Ensign Joshua Santik, 2nd Platoon Leader WATC, Midshipwoman Ensign Adeline Kahimik, School Head, Dr. Marlisa J. Ampuan, PhD. Commandant, Commander Mario I. Castor, PCGA. Band Trainer, Edgar Esplana. Major Trainer, Leo Francis Abejo. Mabalos, yan po ang Category 4, entry number 78, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Category 3, entry number 9, 10, 11, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Naval ROTC Unit, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. All Commander Staff, All Commander, Cadet Colonel Maria Magdalena Prela, Cadet Captain Robielen Escala, Corps N1, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ian Villamayor, Corps N2, Cadet Second Lieutenant Bernard John Rason, Corps N3, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jose Paulo Sumayaw, Corps N4, Cadet Second Lieutenant Giovanni Badong, Corps N5, Major Leader Mitsipuman Jessa Panton, Band Leader Midshipman John Wayne Kapangyarihan, ROTC Company Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jemel Dayupay, Company EXO. Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant Bernardo Doroteo Jr., First Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain George Lachor, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ramon Diado Jr., Third Platoon Leader. Cadet Captain Ronald Rapeno, ROTC Sponsors, Company Commander Midshipwoman Mary Joy Maestrado, Company EXO, Midshipwoman Nodelaine Cortero, First Platoon Leader Midshipwoman Joyce Lucena, WATC Company Commander Cadet Captain Maria Margarita Elevado, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant May Tabermejo, First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Jenny Ciriliano, School Head Dr. Dulce F. Achean, Commandant Colonel Joselito C. Gakutan, Philippine Navy GSC, Band Director Engineer Renato Cernande, Major Trainer Mr. Noel L. Lopez. Mga tugang, Category 3, entry number 9, 10, 11, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Naval ROTC Unit, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Yan po ang Category 3, entry number 9, 10, 11, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Tribal ROTC Unit, San Miguel, Dabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Category 4, entry number 12, 13, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Naval ROTC Unit, San Miguel, Dabua, Camarines Sur. Battalion Commander, Cadet Captain Nino Rabusa, Second Class. Cadet Captain Giselle Bernales, 4 and 1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sherian Pimentel, 4 and 2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Villaruel, 4 and 3. Cadet Captain Rene Renegado, Second Class, 4 and 4. Cadet Captain Giselle Joy Abitan, 4 and 5. Major Leader Midshipwoman Jessa Panton. Band Leader Midshipman John Wayne Cabanerihan. Company Commander Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gil Cabantera. Company XO Cadet Second Lieutenant Jeffrey Villoso. First Platoon Leader ROTC Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant John Michael Tanay. Second Platoon Leader WATC Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant Maria Cristina Mulan. School Head Dr. Dulce Apian. Commandant Colonel Usilito C. Jakutan, Philippine Navy GSC. Band Trainer Engineer Renato Fernandez. Major Trainer Mr. Noel Lopez. Category 4, entry number 12-13, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Naval ROTC Unit, San Miguel, Dabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, 341st Naval ROTC Unit, Dabua, Camarines Sur. Entry number 12, Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Air Force ROTC Unit, Barangay Santa Cruz, Ratay, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Clessing E. Tatlonghari, First Class Wing Commander. Cadet Major Adonis O. Caudilia, First Class Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Dante Hemanto, First Class. Admin Personnel, Cadet Major Angelo V. Mendoza, Intelligence. Cadet Major Rolly R. Manlangit, First Class Operations. Cadet Major Rusty Yanan, Supply and Logistics. Major Leader Miss Margie C. Cabrera, DBC Leader. Mr. Jude Paulo Jacobo, Squadron Commander. Cadet Major Joriel G. Katapang, First Class, Squadron XO. Cadet Captain Nimuel Azuela, Second Class. First Flight Leader Cadet Major Romy A. Carpio, Jr., First Class. Second Flight Leader Cadet Major Mirasol B. Benavides, First Class. School Head Dr. Helen L. Madela. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Luisito F. Angeles, Jr., Philippine Air Force GSC. DBC Band Trainer Mr. Randy Darius M. Morales. Major Trainer Mr. Albert M. Brimon. Entry number 12, Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture. Air Force ROTC Unit, Barangay Santa Cruz, Ratay, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Mamalos, yan po ang Category 4, entry number 12, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Force ROTC Unit, Barangay Santa Cruz, Ratay, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Category 4, Baao Community College, Air Force ROTC Unit, San Juan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mia Gretchen Lasarte, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Marvin Ireo, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Crusel Pahinago, Wing 1. Cadet Major Juji Abson, Wing 2. Cadet Major Romaric Bailon, Wing 3. Cadet Major Mary Rose Palencia, Wing 4. Majorate Leader Carmina Fajardo. DLC Leader Chris Dios Bayrante from Baao National High School. Squadron Commander Cadet Major Rizzi Velasco, Squadron XO. Cadet Major Mariel Bariwang, First Flight Leader ROTC. Cadet Major Jeffrey Austria, Second Flight Leader WATC. Cadet Major Jessica Sinusin, School Head Mrs. Maricel R. Pinero. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Luisito F. Aguiles Jr., Philippine Air Force. GSC DLC Trainer Levi G. Paisa, Major Trainer Helen Buena, Randy Sanfuego, and Meryl Gascon. Mga tugang, entry number 13, Category 4, Baao Community College, Air Force, ROTC Unit, Baao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Baao Community College, Air Force ROTC Unit, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, Category 4, Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force ROTC Unit, Talisay, Camarines Norte. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Brian Asiatico, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Darwin Higuera, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Christine Charmelaine Cadan, Wing 1. Cadet Major UNESCO Almadrones, Wing 2. Cadet Major Jonel Acunin, Wing 3. Cadet Major Eloise Baldorado, Wing 4. Major Leader Aina Rebangos. Band Leader Sarina San Andres. Squadron Commander Cadet Major Angelo Totanes, Squadron XO, Cadet Major Alan Jeric Pinzader. First Flight Leader Cadet Major Gestoni Akal. Second Flight Leader Cadet Captain Christine Jane, Second Class. School Head Attorney Andres Romel C. De Jesus. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Luisito F. Angeles Jr., Philippine Air Force GSC.
Band Trainer. Grace Rodriguez, Major Trainer. Yolanda T. Cavallero, Assistant. Miss Luningning Violeta. Entry number 15, Category 4. Camarines Norte School of Law. Air Force ROTC Unit. Talisay, Camarines Norte. Mamalos, entry number 15, Category 4, Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force ROTC Unit, Itubang, Talisay, Camarines Norte. Next entry number 16, Category 3, Pili Capital College, Incorporated ROTC Unit, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marco John Philip Alpe, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Bernardo Guardes, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Randy Rural, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Junel Trujillo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Dan Carlo Ensano, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Junel Fajardo, Corps 7. Corps S7. Major Leader Miss Rona Orchales, Band Leader Neil Spencer Alsum, ROTC Company Commander. Cadet Captain Brian Alfornon, Second Class, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Romulo Aguilar, 4th Class, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jason Q. Cortez, 4th Class, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Jericho Tortoles, 4th Class, 3rd Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Neil J. Rule, 4th Class, YTC Company Commander. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy Abanil, 4th Class, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jerome Santana, 4th Class, 1st Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Laidel Cortez, 4th Class. School Head Mrs. Ruth M. Cayetano. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nelson L. Trujillo, Infantry Philippine Army. Major Trainer Mr. Jomar Marmol. Mga tugang, entry number 16, Category 3, Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 16, category 3, Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 17, 18, 19, category 3, Partido State University Army ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Christian R. Mahadas, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Daniel F. Agnes, G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Pedro Briguel Jr., Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Edeline B. Azuela, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ariel D. Garcitorena, Corps G4. Cadet Captain Jobet P. Rodriguez, Corps G7. Major Leader Sailin I. Bindanya. The Band Leader Christian King E. Rivero. ROTC Company Commander Cadet Captain Reggie A. Amata. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Elizer A. Ramos. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Christopher John C. Panambo. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Antonin R. Albaniel. Third Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Tino P. Salazar. ROTC Sponsors Company Commander Cadet Sponsor Abigail Cacho. Company XO Cadet Sponsor Marty M. Berteo. First Platoon Leader Cadet Sponsor Maria Eloisa Bernardo. WATC Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Rochelle B. Rodriguez. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Abigail P. Ubida. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Alida B. Camo. School Head Dr. Nita B. Moralio. SUC President 3 Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nelson L. Trujillo, Infantry, Philippine Army. Bond Director Mrs. Elma A. Aquino. Major Trainer Mr. Edgar B. Pinheiro. Entry number 17, 18, 19, Category 3, Partido State University Army ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Again, would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Mayor of the City of Naga, the Honorable John Garcia Bongat. Babalos, yan po ang entry number 17, 18, 19, Category 3, Partido State University ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 20, Category 4, Partido State University ROTC Unit, Partido State University Goa, Camarines Sur. Battalion Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Jose Matas, Battalion Commander. Cadet Captain Daniel Morena, Second Class, Battalion S3. Cadet Captain Shelton Vance Soriano, Battalion S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Noel Canela, Battalion S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Yalon, Battalion S4. Cadet Lieutenant First Lieutenant Jeffrey Harbin, Battalion S7. Major Leader Saibin Bedanya. Band Leader Christian King Rivero. Company Commander Cadet Captain Henrik Gaur. Company Commander Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Rudy Mart Idanan. First Platoon Leader ROTC First Lieutenant Chef John Gonzaga.
Second Platoon Leader, YTC, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Cristina Caña. School Head, Dr. Nita V. Morano, SOC President 3. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Nelson Trujillo, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Trainer, Mrs. Elma Aquino. Major Trainer, Edgar V. Pinheiro. Mga tugang, entry number 20, Category 4, Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Mamalos entry number 20, Category 4, Partido State University ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 21 and 22, Category 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sibisua, Sipocot. Army ROTC Unit, Corps Commander and Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Justin Joy E. Chacon, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Junalisa A. Bali, S3. Cadet Major Ronel C. Carino, S1. Cadet Major Mayan C. Manalio, S2. Cadet Major Rina A. Tandog, S4. Cadet Major John Michael H. Luisro, S7. Major Leader Maria Ira Joy Agor. Band Leader John Char Losete. ROTC Company Commander Cadet Captain Christian Escobar. Company XO Cadet Second Lieutenant Seth Ramos. Second Platoon Leader First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Rene Caballero. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Vince Rodrigo Ruño. Third Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Rodrigo Ruño. YTC Company Commander Cadet Captain Rona Presbitero. Company XO Cadet Captain Mayville Joy Encinas. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Jessamay Nacion. School Head Professor Rico T. Almonte. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nelson M. Trujillo, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Director Mr. Lyndon Salcedo. Major Trainer Lems Lemon. Entry number 21, 22, 23, Category 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Army ROTC Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Mamalos, yan po ang entry number 24, 21, 22, Category 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Ang nasunod, Entry number 23, 24, 25. Category 3. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture ROTC Unit, Main Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Colonel Ellen Maru Taday, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jarim Melor, Corps XO. MG3. Cadet Major Mary Joyce Ronco, Corps G1. Cadet Major Roland Evan Sardon, Corps G2. Cadet Major Eugene Belmonte, Corps G4. Cadet Major Giselle Borromeo, Corps G5. Major Leader Miss Christine Bascuña, Band Leader Mr. Ronnie R.J. Abar, ROTC Company Commander. Cadet Captain Joseph Angelo Montaña, Second Class, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Ricky Cañeso, Second Class, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Michael D. Salvante, Third Class, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Joselito U. Briquillo, Third Class, Third Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Rex Bernales, Fourth Class, ROTC Sponsor. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joy L. San Juan, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Cristel Abucar, Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Patricia Jokno, WATC Company Commander. Cadet Captain Michelle Olpati, Second Class, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Neil Ara Sideria, Third Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Lara Misuga. Fourth Class, School Head Dr. Georgina J. Bordado, University President, Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Jose Ricky Lanyog, GSE Philippine Army. Band Director Mr. Francis J. Sidelia. Major Trainer Mr. Napoleon A. Molina. Mga tugang, entry number 23, 24, 25, Category 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, ROTC Unit, Main Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 23, 24, 25. Category 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, ROTC Unit, Main Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 26, 27, 28. Category 3, Naga College Foundation, ROTC Unit, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Oliver Arca, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Anthony Talagtag, Corps XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kathleen Baksain, Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeremy Borja, G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelo Riiso, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ringel Pinosa, G7. Major Leader Cadet Major Irish Nisha Garbeles. Band Leader Cadet Major Ruel Dominguez, ROTC Commander. Cadet Major Domingo Evangelista, Company XO. Cadet Captain Francis Agna, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Joseph Amasa, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Angel Alcala, Third Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Ian Joshua Villariz, ROTC Sponsors. Company Commander, Cadet Major Maria Patricia Cobalias, Company XO. Cadet Captain Rica A. Cunel, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Fran Santa Rosa, Watchisi Company Commander. Cadet Major Vanessa Harilia, Company XO. Cadet Captain Kate Dablin Rebellion, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Jezabel Raro, School Head Mr. Mario Villanueva, Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nelson L. Trujillo, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Director Mr. Benjamin Villanueva, Major Trainer Mr. Ray Pimentel. Entry number 26, 27, 28, Category 3, Naga College Foundation ROTC Unit, Naga City. Thank you. That was Category 3. Entry number 26-27-28, Naga College Foundation ROTC Unit, Naga City. Next entry number 29, Category 4, Naga College Foundation ROTC Unit, Naga City. Ball Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carla Santua, Battalion Commander. Cadet Major Jessica De La Cruz, Corps G1. Cadet Major Dominic Kulukit, Corps G2. Cadet Major Jeffrey Favia, Corps G3. Cadet Major Lucky Windy Paraiso, Corps G4. Majorette Leader, Cadet Major Iris Lisa Garbiles, Band Leader, Cadet Major Ruel Dominguez, Company Commander, Cadet Major Jeffrey Nicolas, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Lawrence Ularve. First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet First Lieutenant Herbert Dae. Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet First Lieutenant Shane Aquino. School Head Mr. Mario Villanueva. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nelson Trujillo, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Trainer Mr. Benjamin Villanueva. Major Trainer Mr. Ray Pimentel. Mga tugang, entry number 29, Category 4, Naga College Foundation ROTC Unit, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Category 4, Naga College Foundation ROTC Unit Naga City. Entry number 30, Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Battalion Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Kim Benitez, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Robert C. Bustamante, XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sheila Lavesares, S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel J. Arcilia, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sherlyn Ruero, Corps S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rosemary T. Naive, Corps S7. Major Leader, Miss Ana Camille P. Pano. Band Leader, Mr. Junel P. Parco, Company Commander. Cadet Major Arnel D. Apinado, Company XO. Cadet Captain Nika S. Factor, First Platoon Leader, ROTC. Cadet Captain Ariel A. Candelaria, Second Platoon Leader, WATC. Cadet Captain Stephanie A. Borja, School Head, Mr. Melquiades N. Panas, CPA, LLB, DBM, Commandant. Lieutenant Colonel Benjamin P. Blanco, Reserve, Philippine Army, Band Trainer. Mr. J. B. Espinosa, Major's Trainer, Miss Jenny R. Lomberio. Entry number 30, Category 4, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mamalos, that was Category 4, entry number 30, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus. Ambassador, entry number 31, 32, 33, Category 3, Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Naga City, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Captain Belgi Broto, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Grace Racion, Corps S2, Cadet First Lieutenant Kate Catherine Constantino, Corps S1, Cadet First Lieutenant Princess Diana Sarto, Corps S3, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Kevin Pedasa, Corps S7, Cadet First Lieutenant Lawrence Avila, Corps S4, Major Leader Ana May Briones, Band Leader Jobert Estomata, ROTC, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Raymond Joseph Itay, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Paulo R. San Juan, Second Class, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant John Lester Abayon, Fourth Class, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant Alexus Milio, Fourth Class, Third Platoon Leader. Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant CJ B. Vidiarito, Fourth Class. ROTC Sponsors, Company Commander. Cadet Sponsor Florisa May Oco, Company XO. Cadet Sponsor Donalyn Brucales, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Sponsor Maria Teresa Amarle, WATC Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Jeneline Albuera, Second Class, Company XO. Cadet
First Lieutenant Julian Paday, second class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant Marisol Olanyo. School Head Richard H. Cordial, PhD. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Nilito C. Tan, GSC Philippine Army. Band Director Mr. Salvador Pera. Majorates Trainer Mrs. Apolonia C. Sebello. Entry number 31, 32, 33, Category 3, Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Naga City.
Thank you very much. That was entry number 31, 32, and 33. Category 3, the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 34. 35 and 36. Sorsogon State College Army ROTC, Sorsogon City, Province of Sorsogon.
Be part of the biggest and grandest Mayan festival in the country. The Peña Francia Festival 2015. September 9, Miss Bicolandia.
ROTC, Sorsogon City, Province of Sorsogon. School President, Dr. Ernesto B. Vitera. ROTC Superintendent, Colonel Ariel P. Biora. General Staff Corps Philippine Army. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Nixon S. Raimundo, General Staff Corps Philippine Army. Assistant Commandant, Captain Alex T. Tanyon, Reserve Philippine Army. Tactical Officer, Second Lieutenant Herbert B. Basenas, Cavalry Philippine Army. Matron of Sponsors, Miss Emma M. Matosinos. Lady of Sponsor, Miss Diana Joy B. Pante. Entry number 34, 35, and 36, Category 3, Sorsogon State College, Army ROTC Unit, Sorsogon City, Province of Sorsogon. Thank you very much. Entry number 34, 35, and 36. Sorsogon State College, Army ROTC Unit, Sorsogon City, Province of Sorsogon. Next entry, Category 3, entry number 37, 38, and 39. The University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Steve John M. Masinas. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Herbert B. Halyare, XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ara I. Aguila. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Elizabeth B. Tubal. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ray S. Renegado. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lino I. Rumbano. Major Leader, Cadet Private Josephine B. Pili. Band Leader, Private Peter O. Guadalupe. ROTC Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Alisar Bartelet. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Henry William Q. Stone Jr. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian P. Mirando. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Aldrin M. Valenzuela. Third Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Irvin Chester C. Servino. ROTC sponsors, Company Commander, Cadet Private Dessa I. Sinawan. Company XO, Cadet Private Princess Anne Sabinaria. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Private Sarah May S. Santos. 1TC, Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Christian B. Blanco. Company XO, Cadet Captain Jasmine B. Buena. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Shenry C. Noble. School Head, Attorney Santiago D. Ortega Jr. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Romulo R. Satparam, Philippine Army. Band Director, Mr. Manuel B. Perez. Major Trainer, Mr. J. Albert I. Saison. Entry number 37, 38, and 39. Category 3, the University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. At this point, may we request all our volunteer groups to please send your representative here on stage to ready for the awarding ceremonies. Thank you. Please stand by for the awarding ceremonies. Entry number 37, 38, 39, Category 3, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Our last entry, entry number 40, Category 4, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. All Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Martin Bitabara, Cadet Major J. Leron, Cadet Major Arvin Dimanarit, Cadet Major Charlie Dave Sabordo, Cadet Major
Yuli Ruin. Cadet Major Oliver M. Templo Nuevo. Majorette Leader, Cadet Private Josephine B. Pili. Band Leader, Private Peter O. Guadalupe. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jonathan Serrano. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Dave Tabayak. First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet Second Lieutenant Francis A. Buspinera. Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sheryl Sullivan. School Head, Attorney Santiago D. Ortega Jr. Band Director, Lieutenant Colonel Romulo R. Sakparam. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Romulo R. Sakparam, Philippine Army. Band Director, Mr. Manuel Perez. Majorette Trainer, Jade Albert I. Sanson. Our last entry, entry number 40 from Category 4, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Vamonos! Yan po ang entry number 40. Our last entry, Category 4. University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Thank you. Please stand by para po sa awarding ceremony.
September 11, Resolution Procession. September
Be part of the biggest and grandest Mayan festival in the country.
Viva la Virgen!
The Peña Francia Festival 2015. September 9, Miss Bicolandia Beauty Pageant, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 11, Resolution Procession. September 12, 3rd Regional Band Major at Fancy Drill Competition, 7 a.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. And in the afternoon, Mayan Youth Congress, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 16, Regional BSP GSP Competition and Interschool DXMC Competition, 6 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 17, Civic Parade and Float Competition, 7 a.m. And in the afternoon, the Peña Francia Voyadores Festival, 3 p.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 18, Regional Military Parade, 7 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 19, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. September 26, 3rd Regional Cheer and Dance Competition, 3 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. Madja sa Naga! Let's celebrate Peña Francia Festival 2015!
Viva la Virgen!
The 2015 Peña Francia Festival civic events are brought to you by the City Government of Naga under Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, and the Sangguniang Panglungsod of Naga. Be part of the biggest and grandest Mayan festival in the country.
Viva la Virgen!
The Peña Francia Festival 2015. September 9, Miss Bicolandia Beauty Pageant, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 11, Traslacion Procession. September 12, 3rd Regional Band Major and Fancy Drill Competition, 7 a.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. And in the afternoon, Mayan Youth Congress, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 16, Regional BSP GSP Competition and Interschool DXMC Competition, 6 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 17, Civic Parade and Float Competition, 7 a.m. And in the afternoon, the Peña Francia Voyadores Festival, 3 p.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 18, Regional Military Parade, 7 a.m. at the Plaza Quezon. September 19, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. September 26, 3rd Regional Cheer and Dance Competition, 3 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. Madja sa Naga, let's celebrate Peña Francia Festival 2015. The 2015 Peña Francia Festival civic events are brought to you by the City Government of Naga under Mayor John Bonga, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, and the Sangguniang Panglungsod of Naga.
Mangyari pong magpadala ng sarong representante dito sa itaas para po sa tuyang awarding ceremony na pupunan na po ngunya. At this point, allow us to read the certificate of commendation. In recognition for your unwavering support by providing moral and special attention in the conduct of the 7th Regional Military Parade Competition, Band and Majors Contest, DBC, DLC and Majors Contest, and CAT Silent Fancy Drill with Dance Number Contest, as our contribution to the celebration of the Fiesta of the Our Lady of Peña Francia. Diyos mabalos po sa madagos sa suporta. This certificate of commendation is given to Mr. Ramon Fiel G. Absede, DepEd Regional Director, Region 5. Signed, Mayor John Bonga, Police Superintendent Jose A. Tuason, retired, City Councilor, Attorney Nelson S. Ligacion, Vice Mayor, Councilor David Casper Nathan Serio, and Vicente S. Avila, Project Director and Chairman of the Rules and Regulations of the 7th Bicol Regional Military Parade. May I request the Honorable Mayor and the Honorable Vice Mayor, Councilor Elmer Valdemoro and Councilor Greg Abunal, and Councilor Jojo Tuason to award the certificates of commendation. The same certificate of commendation is awarded to Dr. Arnulfo M. Balane, Schools Division Superintendent, DepEd Camarines Sur.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Mr. William E. Gando, OIC School Division Superintendent, DepEd Naga City.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Dr. Loida N. Media, Seso Schools Division Superintendent, DepEd Iriga City.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Dr. Cecil Bernadette P. Rivera, Seso 6 Schools Division Superintendent, DepEd Legazpi City.
The same certificate of commendation is hereby given to Dr. Ruby S. Abundabar, Seso 5 Schools Division Superintendent, DepEd Camarines Sur. The same certificate of commendation is given to Police Superintendent, Police Senior Superintendent Narciso Damaso Domingo of the Naga City Police Office.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Colonel Joselito C. Gaputan, Philippine Navy, CSC.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Lieutenant Colonel Nelson L. Trujillo, Infantry, Philippine Army. The same commendation is given to Lieutenant Colonel Nilito C. Tan, General Staff Corps, Philippine Army.
The same commendation is given to Lieutenant Colonel Nixon S. Raimundo, CE, GSE, Philippine Army.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Lieutenant Colonel Romulo R. Satparam, Philippine Army. The same certificate of commendation is given to Lieutenant Colonel Jose Ricky A. Lanyong, General Staff Corps, Philippine Army.
The same commendation is given to Captain Stephen James G. Dino, PCGA.
The same certificate of commendation is hereby awarded to Commander Mario I. Gastor, PCGA. The same certificate of commendation is awarded to Lieutenant Colonel Benjamin P. Blanco, Reserve, Philippine Army.
Same commendation is given to Dr. Vito Butch Borja, Chairman, Medical Team.
Likewise, we distribute the certificate of commendation to the Naga City Rescue Team. The same certificate of commendation is awarded to the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club, Incorporated. May I request Kuya Vic Aguila to receive the certificate of commendation in behalf of the Federation of the Philippine Eagle Clubs. Kuya Vic! Oh! Sibot! Certificate mo. May request our bunso to receive the award in behalf of...
Okay. Same commendations given to Oswag Riders Eagles Club.
The same certificate of commendation is given to Ateneo Sarungbanggi Junior Eagles Club.
O, si mga Eagles, pati ano lang ha, aram ko yan lang ka mo dyan sa gilid-gilid.
The same certificate of commendation is given to the Oswag Junior Eagles Club, Ateneo Campus.
Likewise, certificate of commendation is given to Kabalikat 645. Kabalikat, yan.
The same certificate of commendation is awarded to the Public Safety Office through Mr. Joselito Del Rosario. Certificate of commendation is given to Saber Incorporated. We also have for the ACES Incorporated and CARE Incorporated. Once again, may I request our volunteer groups to please send a representative for the awarding. The same certificate of commendation is given to Kabalikat Civicom Camarines Sur.
Same certificate is given to Kabalikat Civicom Albay. Albay.
The same certificate of commendation.
Kabalikat Albay.
Any representative from Kabalikat Albay? same certificate of commendation is given to the 502nd CDC Philippine Army Reservist, care of Mr. Nelson L. Trujillo.
Also, commendation is given to CS Para Incorporated or Camarines Sur Philippine Army Reservist Association.
The same certificate of commendation is awarded to the Mayan Rescue Team. The same certificate of commendation is awarded to Kamalikat Bicol.
Another commendation is given to PNP Hotline Movement Incorporated, care of Kuya Julio S. Oliva.
The same certificate of commendation is awarded to the Philippine Army Reservist Camarines Sur, care of Mr. Luisito Chanco.
Another commendation is given to Newax Pili Capital.
May we also request a representative from Newax Partido to receive the certificate of commendation. The same certificate of commendation is awarded to Phil Sky, Philippine Air Force Reservist. So yan mga tugang yan ang more than 600 volunteer groups na nagtabang sa tuya under Mayor John Bongat sa tuya pong taon-taon ng military parade.
Mabalos po sa suporta at sa tabang. Dako lang po tabang. Thank you very much sa mga katuwang po niya mo.
Alright?
Okay.
So we'll now proceed to the awarding. Kuya na po si Kuya Vic. So thank you very much, Mayor. Pwede po magtuka muna. We'll now proceed to the awarding.
Maray na hapon po sa Iloca Boss. Maski rugado, basa ka mo, basa mambagako, nakachinilas na lang bagako, swimming pool. Salamat po nindo sa pagtubod sa Siyudad din Naga, sa pamamayon ni Mayor Jambongat, as in Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion. Aram man po nindo ini, ngayong parada ni the longest parade in the Philippines. At the same time, pagtubod, pagmahal sa to kan simbahan ni Diputong Leonardo Legaspi, kung tano po tadaini niya hinali. Kasi ini ang unikong regional competition na mayo pong tinataw sa Indo o sa Mukman, puro kita volunteers para lang kina. So nailin po nindo, rain or shine, dahil nagbago ang mga partisipante, dahil ang nasa puso ninda, mag-uran, mag-init, yan dahil kina. Tano ta nag-uran ka subago? Kulang po kaya ang tubig sa salong. Arin importante, si parada o sa aga kina. Kaya blessing po yan nag-uran, inuranan kita, pipindisyonan kita, nahiling po nindo pati judges, ang mga sapatos padukpan tubig. Dahil po iyan nagharali ni sarong minuto o segundo, dahil si urulay po nindo sa kuya, masakit magkuha ng judges sa lawing 37 years. Masakit po magkuha ng tuntol na judges na graduate sa Philippine Military Academy. Si Pangako Miss Endo, itinao. Bakong taga Bicol, mayong Bicolano. So, iyan po na utugmi, magayunon, anytime. Ito ang score nindo, malinig, pwede po nindong hilingon yan. Mawala takong 30 minutes. Pagkatapos kan 30 minutes na yan, dahil na po kamo magranis ako, tapos mga judges, mayo na. Salamat po sa indo sa pagtubod. Nag-ayo kamo 709 competing groups. Ang tuyo lang po, ini magayuno na trophy na pinag-ibo kay Siyudad Dinaga na 211. Kaya awarding ta 2 hours man lang. Sumapo na po kita. Hinahalat-halat ko lang po ta. Pirmi po, gusto kong ma-note ang sa tuyong mga aki sa ROTC. So pag-iulay ko lang po sa mga kamandans, matuamang garo ko sa Indo. I am now 68. Kabas ko po si General Culiao. So, yan po iniwan sa akin ni General Culiao to be upright. Wala na si kumpare, nandito pa rin ako. So, umpisa na po natin, tanggapin natin. Kasi ang trophy na po yan, kinakalawang po yan. Pero si pagtubot sa Satuya Kina, dahil po yan nahalik sa tuyang puso. Mahalon ta sina. Viva la Virgen! Viva Divino Rostro! Viva! Umpisa na. So may I call my regional president, Dennis Monte, to announce the college level, to be assisted, of course, our very young and energetic Kuya. Bahala ka na sa buhay mo.
Kamalos Kuya Vic. Viva la Virgen! All right. We will now award the Best Marching Band Majorettes for Category A. May we now request the Honorable Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Councilor Nathan Serio, Councilor Elmer Maldimoro, Councilor Celine Tuason, Councilor Greg Abunal, to award the trophies to our winners.
Lucky winners. Okay. Lucky winners for the Best Marching Band Majorettes Category A. Fifth place.
Fifth place.
With a score of
88.127.
goes to
the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur.
Mariners Polytechnic College Foundation of Baras, Camarines Sur. Fifth place. Fourth place.
Fourth place.
With a score of
90.128.
goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges of Nabua, Camarines Sur. Fourth place. Third place. With a score of
91.126.
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place with a score of
92.123.
goes to
The University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony of Iriga City. Second place. Manyan ang pinakamatibay. First place with a score of
The Best Marching Band Majorettes for Category A with score 93.129.
goes to
Nakaluwas sa Camarines Sur, the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City.
Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City. First place.
We will now proceed to the awarding for the Best Marching Band Contingent, Category A.
Fifth place with a score of
86.132
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
fifth place. Fourth place with a score of
88.133
goes to
Sorsogon State College, Sorsogon City.
Sorsogon State College, Sorsogon City, the province of Sorsogon. Third place with a score of
91.135
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur.
third place. Second place with a score of
92.122
goes to
the University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
second place. And the first place for Best Marching Band Contingent Category A with a score of
94.140
goes to
Makaka-receive yan mga tugang ang first place ning gold medallion from the mayor and the vice mayor. First place goes to Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges of Nabwa, Camarines Sur. First place. Next event, Best Marching Band Majorettes Category B. Fifth place with a score of
88.116
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga Campus.
fifth place. Fourth place with a score of
89.53
goes to
Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
fourth place. A representative from Pasacao Academy. Wala. And the third place with a score of
90.124
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasacao Campus.
third place. And the second place with a score of
91.120
goes to
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
second place. And the first place for Best Marching Band Majorettes Category B.
And will also be receiving the gold medallion from Mayor Bongat and Vice Mayor Nelson Ligason.
With a score of
92.129
goes to
nakalaog sa siyudad ng Naga, the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City.
first place. Marching Band Category B. Fifth place with a score of
83.15
goes to
Pasakaw Academy, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Fifth place, change. Fourth place with a score of
83.95
goes to
Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
fourth place. Third place with a score of
84.126
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
that is third place. Chess Marching Band Category B. And the second place with a score of
84.132
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
second place. And the first place for the best marching band category B with a score of
91.144
goes to
napadumaan sa Peña Francia Avenue, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Naga City.
next event, Best Marching ROTC Unit Category 3. Fifth place with a score of
84.01
goes to
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Army ROTC Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur.
fifth place. Fourth place with a score of
84.06
goes to
Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, 901st Coast Guard ROTC Unit, Rawis, Legazpi City.
fourth place. Third place with a score of
84.08
goes to
Partido State University Army ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur.
third place. Second place with a score of
84.10
goes to
Sorsogon State College Army ROTC Unit, Sorsogon City.
second place. And the best marching ROTC unit category 3. First place with a score of
85.20
goes to
the University of St. Anthony Army ROTC Unit, Iriga City.
next event is best marching ROTC unit category 4. Fifth place with a score of
84.29
goes to
The Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Army ROTC Unit, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
5th place. Fourth place with a score of
84.45
goes to
Baao Community College Air Force ROTC Unit, Baao, Camarines Sur.
4th place. Kaming akyat na. Okay, 3rd place with a score of
84.49
goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic College's 341st Naval ROTC Unit, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
3rd place. And the 2nd place with a score of
85.15
goes to
Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force Unit, Talisay, Camarines Norte.
2nd place. Representative for Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force Unit of Talisay, Camarines Norte. Ayan na. And the best marching ROTC unit for category 4. First place with a score of
86.24
goes to
University of St. Anthony Army ROTC Unit, Iriga City.
next event, best marching ROTC sponsors. 5th place with a score of
88.22
goes to
the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Army ROTC sponsors, Naga City.
5th place. And the 4th place with a score of
89.36
goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic College's 341st Naval ROTC sponsors, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
4th place. And the 3rd place with a score of
89.39
goes to
Naga College Foundation Army ROTC sponsors, Naga City.
3rd place. Ang 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and 4th, they are all 89. Ang difference lang ang points. Second place with a score of
89.50
goes to
University of St. Anthony ROTC sponsors, Iriga.
And the best marching ROTC sponsors. First place with a score of
89.58
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Army ROTC sponsors, PD, Camarines Sur.
First place.
We will now proceed to the awarding of Best Marching WATC Unit, Category 3 and 4 combined.
5th place with a score of
88.09
goes to
Mariners Polytechnic College's Foundation 902nd Coast Guard WATC Unit, Kanakman, Camarines Sur, and Naga City.
Fifth place. Fourth place with a score of
88.11
goes to
Camarines Sur, Polytechnic College's 341st Naval 1TC Unit, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
fourth place. Difference ng fifth and fourth, that is 0.03. And ang third place with a score of
88.40
goes to
the University of St. Anthony Army WATC Unit, Iriga City.
third place, 88.40. 40. Second place with a score of
89.57
goes to
Pili Capital College Army WATC Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur.
and the best marching WATC unit category 3 and 4 combined. First place with a score of
91.21
goes to
Nakadumaan sa Bantayog Festival, Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force WATC Unit, Talisay, Camarines Norte.
first place. We come now to the most disciplined contingent, pinakadisiplinado na unit
for ROTC.
ROTC most disciplined contingent category 3. Fifth place with a score of
90.27
goes to
the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Army ROTC Unit, Naga City.
Pang-5 na pinakadisiplinado sa category 3. Fourth place with a score of
90.29
differential lang yung 0.02 goes to
Mariners Polytechnic College's Foundation 901st Coast Guard ROTC Unit, Rawis, Legazpi City.
Pang-4 na pinakadisiplinado na ROTC category 3. The third place with a score of
91.05
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Army ROTC Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Third place ang pangatlo na disiplinado. And the second place with a score of
91.22
goes to
the University of St. Anthony Army ROTC Unit, Iriga City.
Second among the most disciplined of category 3. And ang pinakadisiplinado na ROTC unit in category 3 with a score of
0.01 lang ang diferensya.
Yes.
91.23
goes to
napaduman sa Kanakman, Camarines Sur, Mariners Polytechnic College's Foundation 902nd Coast Guard ROTC Unit, Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Kini naman ang pinaka-disiplinado, the most disciplined ROTC in category 4. Fifth place, with a score of
90.53,
goes to
the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Air Force ROTC Unit, Calabanga Campus.
fifth place. Fourth place, with a score of
91.30,
goes to
Camarines Norte School of Law, Air Force ROTC Unit, Camarines Norte.
That's the fourth place. Then the third place, ang diferensya is 0.20. Third place with a score of
91.50,
goes to
Naga College Foundation Army ROTC Unit, Naga City.
third. And the second place with a score of
91.51,
0.01 goes to
Partido State University Army ROTC Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur.
the second among the most disciplined category 4. At ang and the most disciplined in category 4, first place with a score of
91.52.01.
ang diferensya goes to
Camarines Sur Polytechnic College's 341st Naval ROTC Unit, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
okay, that was the most disciplined. And the overall champion of the ROTC unit in category 3 and 4 ang overall champion with category 3 and 4 nakakuha nin duwang first place, nakakuha nin apat na second place, and the overall champion goes to
Napaduman sa Iriga, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Okay, the next to announce is Manay Mercy Samar, the president of the 3rd District of Camarines Sur.
Thank you, sir. Result for Best Marching Majorettes, Category A. 10th place with an average score of
89.95.
goes to
Rosary School Incorporated, Baao, Camarines Sur. Luwag po sa ngarang kang gobyerno lokal kan Sudating Naga mamalos sa ito pong pagpartisipar sa ikapitong Bicol Regional Military Parade. Viva la Virgen!
Viva! 9th place with an average score of
90.94.
goes to
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
with an average score of
91.06.
goes to
Santa Cruz High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur.
seventh place with an average score of
91.07.
goes to
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur. Hurry up. May I request a representative from Holy Trinity College. Double time, double time.
sixth place with an average score of
91.43.
goes to
Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Fifth place with a score of
91.52
goes to
Dalupaon National High School, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Fifth place, Dalupaon National High School. Fourth place, with an average score of
91.86
goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Third place, with an average score of 92.102, goes to
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Any representative, San Rafael National High School. Second place, with an average score of
92.65
goes to
Lateo di Pasakaw, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
and the first placer. With an average score of
94.96
goes to
Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Our best marching majorette for category A. We will now proceed to the awarding of winners for the best marching unit DBC Live Corps, category A. 10th place with an average score of
83.57
goes to
Baaw National High School, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Baaw Ninth place with an average score of
83.87.
goes to
Santa Cruz High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur.
eighth place with an average score of
83.93.
goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
seventh place with an average score of
84.02.
goes to
Hobo National High School, Binalabak, Camarines Sur.
sixth place with an average score of
84.110.
goes to
Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
fifth place with an average score of
84.26.
goes to
Santo Domingo Institute, Nagua, Camarines Sur.
fourth place with an average score of
84.55.
goes to
Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
third place with a score of
85.127.
goes to
Santa Monica Academy, Baao, Camarines Sur.
any representative Santa Monica Academy. Double time, igaabog itang labi sa 130 trophy na i-distribute. Second place with an average score of
86.118.
goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Asin ang pinakamatibay na marching unit DBC Live Corps for Category A. First place with a score of
88.99.
goes to
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. We will now proceed to the awarding of winners for Best Marching Majorette, Category B, DBC LAR. Category B. 10th place with an average score of
88.10.
goes to
San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay.
Representative, please, from San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay. Ninth place with an average score of
88.15.
goes to
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili Camarines Sur.
Eighth place with an average score of
88.38.
goes to
Panagan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
seventh place with an average score of
88.66.
goes to
San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Ruiz, Camarines Norte.
any representative please from San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School. Sixth place with an average score of
89.120.
goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
any representative from San Jose National High School. Sixth place. Fifth place with an average score of
89.93.
goes to
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
representative please from Presentacion National High School. Fourth place with an average score of
90.03.
goes to
Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
any representative from Sabang National High School. Third place with an average score of
90.55.
goes to
Nato National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Alright, third place, Nato National High School. Second place with an average score of
91.72.
goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Hurry up, come Norte. And our best marching majorettes for category B, first place with an average score of 93.121
Goes to La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte.
La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Once again, congratulations to our winners of the Best Marching Majors Category B. We'll now proceed to the Best Marching Unit DBC LAR Corps Category B. 10th place with an average score of
81.78.
goes to
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
any representative please from Dahat National High School. Ninth place with an average score of
81.92.
goes to
Pili National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Pili National High School. Eighth place with an average score of
82.24.
goes to
Bahaw Likmanan, Camarines Sur.
And represented please from Bahao National High School. 7th place with an average score of
82.63.
goes to
Panagan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Sixth place with an average score of
83.04.
with an average score of
83.04.
goes to
Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa. Fifth place with an average score of
83.07.
goes to
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
fourth place with an average score of
83.72.
goes to
Nato National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
fourth place the NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Third place with an average score of
85.112.
goes to
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
representative please from Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated. Second place with an average score of
85.69.
goes to
San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay.
representative please San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay. And the best marching unit, DBC Lar Corps, Category B, first place with an average score of
86.60.
goes to
Camarines Norte State College, Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Okay, next to announce Best Marching Unit Safety Boys Category 1, the President of Camarines Sur and 5th District, Manoy Tomas Banandon.
We'll now proceed to awarding of winners for the Best Marching Unit CAT Boys Category 1.
Okay, Category 1.
10th place with an average score of
84.55
goes to
Pasacao Academy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Pasacao Academy, representative please.
Representative.
9th place with an average score of
84.64
goes to
Agdangan National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Agdangan National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur. 8th place with an average score of
84.78
goes to
La Consolacion College of Daet, Camarines Norte.
La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Representative please, La Consolacion College. Seventh place with an average score of
85.25
goes to
Kamaligan National High School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur.
Kamaligan National High School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Six plays with average score of
85.29
goes to
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Three plays with average score of
85.43
goes to
Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Fourth place with average score of
86.29
goes to
Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City.
Third place with average score of
86.72
goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daeg, Camarines Norte.
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daeg, Camarines Norte. Third place. Second place with an average score of
86.75
goes to
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
And our best marching unit CAT boys for category 1. First place with an average score of
88.50
goes to
Santo Domingo Institute from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Santo Domingo Institute, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
That's the result for CAT boys category 1.
Congratulations. We will now proceed to the best marching unit CAT girls, category 1. 10th place with an average score of
87.72
goes to
Sabang National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place with an average score of
87.83
goes to
Binanuanan National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Representative please from Binanuanan National High School. 8th place with an average score of
87.84
goes to
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Ini po, best marching unit sa CAT Girls. CAT Girls, ang ma-receive boy. Seventh place with an average score of
87.95
goes to
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Kamhay. Representative please from Camarines Sur National High School. Sixth place, with an average score of
88.31,
goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Dae, Camarines Norte.
Fifth place, with an average score of
88.47,
goes to
Goa National High School from Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa National High School, Goa, Kamsur. Any representative from Goa National High School. Fourth place, with an average score of
88.62,
goes to
Perpetual Health National High School, Iligan City.
third place, with an average score of
88.82,
goes to
Santo Domingo Institute from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
second place, with an average score of
89.09,
goes to
Camarines Norte National High School, Dae, Camarines Norte.
Camarines Norte National High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Second place. And our best marching unit CAT girls for category 1. First place with a score of
90.99,
goes to
La Consolacion College at Daet, Camarines Norte.
La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte. We will now proceed to the CAT, Most Disciplined Contingent for Category 1.
Most Disciplined Unit.
Public. For public schools. 10th place, with an average score of
90.27,
goes to
Batobalani National High School, Paracali, Camarines Norte.
Representative please from Batobalani National High School, 10th place. 9th place, with an average score of
90.29,
goes to
Carolina National High School, Naga City.
Carolina National High School, Naga City. 9th place. Any representative please? 8th place, with an average score of
90.34,
goes to
Tabaco National High School, Tabaco, Albay.
Seventh place, with an average score of
90.42,
goes to
Perpetual Health National High School, Iligan City.
Sixth place, with an average score of
90.78,
goes to
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay, 6th place. Fifth place, with an average score of
91.09,
goes to
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City.
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Representative please from Kamahai. Fourth place with an average score of
91.20
goes to
NATO National High School from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Third place with an average score of
91.54
goes to
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Tamban National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place with an average score of
92.68
goes to
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur.
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Second place. NRCAT Most Disciplined Contingent for Category 1 for Public Schools. First place with an average score of
93.56
goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School, Daet, Camarines Norte. Our CAT Most Disciplined Contingent for Category 1 for Public Schools. We will now proceed to the CAT Most Disciplined Contingent Category 1 for Private Schools.
Most Disciplined.
10th place with an average score of
89.21
goes to
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place. Any representative from Pili Capital College? Ninth place with a score of
89.22
goes to
St. Paul Academy from Goa, Camarines Sur.
St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Ninth place. Eighth place with an average score of
90.29
goes to
St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. 8th place. Seventh place. Seventh place with a score of
90.35
goes to
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Holy Trinity College, Bato, Camarines Sur. Sixth place with an average score of
90.30
goes to
Shena College from Tigawon, Camarines Sur.
Shena College, Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Representative, please. Para po sa kaaraman gusto mga partisipantes, may duwa pong agyanan, saro sa tuo, saro sa wala. Maski rin po dyan pwedeng sakatan. B-Blaze, with an average score of
91.26
goes to
La Consolacion College of Daet, Camarines Norte.
La Consolacion College, Daet, Camarines Norte. Fourth place with an average score of
91.27
goes to
Liceo di Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Liceo di Pasacao, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Third place, with an average score of
91.37,
goes to
Buhi Lyceum, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Buhi Lyceum, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place, with an average score of
91.39,
goes to
Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Letbanan, Camarines Sur.
second place, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Hurry up, guys. Representative from Colegio del Santísimo Rosario. And our C18 most disciplined contingent for Category 1 for private schools. First place with an average score of
92.40.
Harayo na Maray sa Plaza Quezon.
Yung gayo.
Laban naman sa
University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
Representative, please, of the University of Nueva Cáceres. And we will now proceed to the awarding for the overall champion for Category 1.
Okay. Ang sa tuyong overall champion sa Category 1, nagkakawa din duwang first place, sarong third place, as in sarong sixth place. Nakaluwas sa Camarines Sur.
And the overall champion for Category 1 goes to
Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School from Gaet, Camarines Norte. Thank you.
Congratulations, Camarines Norte State College Laboratory High School. Alright, we will now proceed to the awarding for the best marching unit CAT boys, Category 2.
To announce the winner, the regional president of the Bicol Federation of Active and Reserve Field Departments Rockers League Incorporated, Manoy Joel Bainon, to do the announcement.
Okay, marinapon po.
Alright, we will now proceed to the best marching unit CAT boys, Category 2. 10th place with an average score of
83.30
goes to
Victor Bernal National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Any representative from Victor Bernal. 9th place with an average score of
83.31
goes to
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Lagunoy High School. 9th place. 8th place with an average score of
83.48
goes to
Vivencio Ubias, Kinalangsan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Seventh place with an average score of
84.05
goes to
Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Seventh place, Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Sixth place, with an average score of
84.007.
Those two.
Puhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Puhi, Camarines Sur.
Puhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, Puhi, Camarines Sur. Fifth place, with an average score of
84.27.
Those two.
Don Salveliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Salveliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Fifth place. Representative, please. Fourth place, with an average score of
84.40.
Those two.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Third place, with an average score of
85.27.
Those two.
La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
La Consolacion College, Iriga City. Third place. Any representative, please, from La Consolacion College. Second place, napaduman sa eskwelahan na Aranesa City Hall, Canaga, with an average score of
85.47.
Those two.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
And our best marching unit CAT boys for Category 2. Nakaluwas sa siyudad ng Naga with an average score of
86.08.
Goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
We will now proceed to the awarding for the best marching unit CAT girls, Category 2. 10th place with an average score of
86.26.
Those two.
Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
9th place with an average score of
86.31.
Goes to
Santa Lutgarda High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Santa Lutgarda High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur, 9th place. 8th place with an average score of
86.32.
Those two.
De Vincio Ubias, Kinalangsan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
8th place, Vivencio Villas, Kinalansan National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Representative, please. 7th place with an average score of
86.45.
Those two.
San Juan National High School, Litmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Juan National High School, Litmanan, Camarines Sur. 7th place. Sixth place with an average score of
86.49.
Goes to
Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Pamplona National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. 6th place. Fifth place with an average score of
86.50.
Goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. 5th place. Fourth place with an average score of
87.03.
Goes to
Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Oh, nung si 80 girls yan, masakat boy. Sabi na, baliktad na ang kinaban. Viva la Viren!
Viva!
Third place. When average score of
87.36
goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Any representative please from Bula National High School. Second place, when average score of
88.14
goes to
La Consolacion College, Erica City.
La Consolacion College, Erica City, second place. And the best marching unit CAT girls, category 2, first placer, with an average score of
90.53.
Arayo ang baya. Nakalawa sa Naga.
Napaduman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. We will now proceed to the awarding for the best marching unit, category 1A, boys. Fifth place, with an average score of
81.35
goes to
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Fourth place, with an average score of
81.42
goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur, fourth place. Third place, with an average score of
82.30
goes to
Don Serviliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Serviliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place, with an average score of
83.23
goes to
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, second place. And the first place, best marching unit, category 1A boys, with an average score of
84.10.
Nakaluwas Giraray sa Sudan ni Naga.
Napaduman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
We will now proceed to the best marching unit, category 1A girls. Fifth place, with an average score of
85.33
goes to
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
fourth place, with an average score of
86.34
goes to
Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, fourth place. Third place, with an average score of
86.41
goes to
San Rafael National High School, Tigawon, Camarines Sur.
Any representative please from San Rafael National High School, Igaon, Camarines Sur. Second place, with an average score of
86.42.
goes to
Don Serbeliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Serbeliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Second place. And our best marching unit, Category 1A girls, with a score of
88.54.
goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Best marching unit, Category 1A. And now we will award the trophies for the best marching MAPE unit. Third place, with a score of
85.73.
goes to
Dahat National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Dahat National High School, Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Third place. Second place, with a score of
86.25.
goes to
Liceo de Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Liceo de Pasacao. Second place. And our best marching MAPE unit, with a score of
89.55.
goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
And we will now proceed to the CAT, Most Disciplined Contingent, Category 2 for public schools. 10th place, with a score of
89.38.
goes to
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. 10th place. 9th place, with a score of
89.39.
goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Eighth place, with a score of
89.40.
goes to
Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur. 8th place. Seventh place, with a score of
89.48.
goes to
Don Serbeliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Don Serbeliano Platon Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Sixth place, with a score of
90.37.
goes to
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. 6th place. Fifth place, with a score of
90.42.
goes to
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. 5th place. Fourth place, with an average score of
90.43.
goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. 4th place. At this point, we request our friends from the Solid Waste Management Office to start cleaning the plaza and the surrounding vicinity. Thank you. Third place, with a score of
90.46,
goes to
Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Ocampo National High School, third place. Second place, with a score of
91.47,
goes to
Partido State University Laboratory High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Partido State University Laboratory High School, Goa, Kamsur, second place. And our CAT Most Disciplined Contingent for Category 2 for public schools. Parayoon ang napadumanan.
Parayoon ang maray.
With a score of
93.50.
Nakalawa sa Naga.
Napaduman sa Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. First place. We will now proceed to the CAT, Most Disciplined Contingent, Category 2 for private schools. Seventh place, with a score of
89.21,
goes to
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Sixth place, with a score of
89.22,
goes to
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Buhi St. Joseph's Academy, sixth place. Fifth place, with a score of
89.46,
goes to
Santa Monica Academy, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Santa Monica Academy, Baao, Camarines Sur, fifth place. Pakiulain na po ang mga pag-iriban yato sa Solid Waste Management Office na pwede na po kita magpuon, maglimpyak ang plaza, asin kan mga tinampo, mamalos. Fourth place, with a score of
90.35,
goes to
Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur, fourth place. Third place, with a score of
91.26,
goes to
Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur.
USI Pili Campus, third place. Second place, with a score of
91.33,
goes to
La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
La Consolacion College, Iriga City, second place. And our CAT Most Disciplined Contingent for Category 2 for private schools. First place, with a score of
93.51,
goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. First place. And our overall champion for Category 2.
By limang first place, by duwang second place,
and the overall champion for Category 2 goes to
Kapaduman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Asin dyan po nagkatapos sa tuyang ikal-pitong Bicol Regional Military Parade. Sa ngaran po kang Gobyerno Lokal kang Ciudad Dignaga, sa pamamayan ni Alcalde John Bongat, ni Vice Alcalde Nelson Di Gaston, kan organizers, kan Bicol Regional Military Parade, na pinamamayuhan ni Councilor Siling Tuason. Sa ngaran po kang Gobyerno Lokal kang Ciudad Dignaga, mapalos po, asin marahay na hapon sa Tuya, Gabos. Viva la Virgen!
Alright, all presidents, we start now the raffles for our organization. Nandun po, all presidents, kayo magbunot yan sa ating project. Okay?
Be part of the biggest and grandest Mayan festival in the country.
Viva la Virgen!
The Peña Francia Festival 2015. September 9, Miss Bicolandia Beauty Pageant, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. September 11.